Hopefully it does not go out a second time. I just restarted my PC. I'm hoping that was the problem. The Wi-Fi, it seems to be working now. I guess it seemed to be working at first, so who really knows? But I think it's doing good. Okay, let me just set all this up again, and we'll get started again. Sorry about that. Sorry, intermission. 12 minutes. Not a very long stream, is it? So, we will continue to go here. I just don't know what happened there. It says my Wi-Fi, my area is fine. I just don't really know why it was not working there, but it wasn't. But it's back up, I think. Okay. I hear my PC overheating, but go live. Okay. I'm back up and running, Oh my gosh. Should be good now. Alright, let's get in the game. My internet was going through it for a moment, but I think it's back right. And we lose a game because of abandonment. That kind of sucks. So we have to get some points back now. Alright. We're focused. Hopefully the stream does not go out twice. I hope so, at least. Because it was 2 times. I actually already went out twice. So I'll just go out a third time. Because it went out twice in 12 minutes. So I just closed everything out. Let it sit or something. Hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, but they're taking their time. Okay, they go for the King's or Queen's Gambit, excuse me. Okay, Knight's going to slide up here to F6. Bishop E7. Knight BD7. H6. Castle. This is interesting because my first thought is to go like here. Take. But then I think I would like to go here to stop this, right? So they can't play b4. I'm stopping b4 from being played. It's crazy to think that in a bullet game out, I am halfway through my time already, and they're almost flagged. Bullet is quite a different time control. Okay, let's go c5 now. Contest the center. Take, knight takes. Capture. And then knight here. So they can't put a piece here. I can go bishop up. I can go also b6, bishop b7. So I can open up on this diagonal. So up here. And then bishop here. What happened to the stream? I don't know what was happening. I was having some connectivity issues, which I hope are fixed now. But I didn't change anything. So they really could just happen again. But I hope they don't change again, though. Yeah, we're bishop here. Rook slides over. Let's see. But just some technical difficulties. Okay. Let's go bishop here. If they take, queen takes here on d6. And then queen here, they can go rook over. So I'll go... I still like this, though. Queen here. And then knight d7. And then Jude, thank you for these likes. Closing in on 50 to start the second stream up. Hopefully, this is the final stream of... Or, not the final stream, but you know. Hopefully, this is the one that'll save the likes and stuff. If they're hitting this here... Okay, rook over feels dangerous because then I'm walking into the pen in a way. But I do need to guard this. I have the fork threat, but once I go here, it's not like I can go... Like, they're just going to see that, right? I could go knight d7, but then take captures is a problem. So maybe rook b8. Rook a b8. I don't know. I don't like that they have... Yeah, a5. I played a5 to stop b4. But I'm seeing now that I kind of need this here to guard b6. Because this is a very weak pawn right now. Pressure. What's the way out? This is kind of a weak attack. They could just go over. And then I have my knight there for no reason, really. I could use this to go here in this way to knight c6. Then I have nothing here guarding my king side. So, a predicament I am in right now. I think I will go for this. And then back. And then I'm just not going to move my bishop. Because then I do get pinned. And bad things can happen. If I go back, they just go knight c4 and I lose the game. So, I have to avoid doing that. What's going on, Lando? Not too bad, not too bad. How are you doing today? Let's see. The good thing is they can't really put the knight somewhere where they can go. They can't take anything. Or they could take this and go here, but then it's just a trade of material. Right? Take here, push, take, and they push up here. Okay. So now I can go knight back, right? Because they take and the rook actually guards this pawn here. So it is a little different. Now it makes some sense to do this capture. Queen takes. And we're not hanging b6 now. And we are hitting this. Oh, they can go bishop in. Missed that. But maybe I go bishop here. Oh, wait. They could go... Okay, here I have to go here. Because right now this and this is a problem. But maybe take bishop here and I... No, I have to take the bishop. And then here. Oh, I think I am losing. Yeah, I think I am losing. Tough. Okay. So I have to lose a pawn, I believe. Capture. Here. Well, I have to take this. I mean, that's... Whatever else happens, I don't lose the queen. Okay. Congrats on that effect. Or effect. Congratulations on that pick. Is that rapid or blitz? But either way, congratulations. Let's see, they capture back this way. Man. Do I take this or do I go here? But then I guess they capture. So I'll capture this. They go bishop b5. I guess I'm not down anything. But it definitely doesn't feel great. But we do both have these isolated pawns here on the queen side. Queen here to c allows rook. I guess whatever I do, they can probably play that. I suppose here. I could just take, and then rook takes. That's not the worst thing. And then if they don't, I go bishop c6, right? That's what I'm thinking. There. Okay. Moment of truth. Do I go for this, or do I play something like this that counterattacks? I might have to play here. Because I was completely on board with trading off the queen for 2 rooks. My only issue is these pawns here. If these 4 pawns were gone, which is a pretty big if, I would actually go for this. But I'm thinking about it, if I do this, take, okay, they go here. What is the follow-up, right? Because if that is what happens, the queen could just, they could just go like here, and then queen here. And it's a bit difficult to guard both of these. They're on dark squares, and I can't really get my pieces back in time. This is a double attack here. You probably could. I guess I probably could play this. But I mean, even this, it feels like, how do you guard it long term here? And then like, yeah. I do want to take this so bad. Because I like playing in balanced positions like that. But I don't think it's right. So I'm going to go for this. It's hard to justify, right? Like, if these weren't here, if these were even on light squares, but even then, they have a light square bishop. Like, wherever these are at, I think they're just too much of a target for the queen. And over time, I might fall. And I have less time too, so we keep the queens on. And now we have a pin. So we do have this bishop c6 idea. We're hitting these. bc6. This isn't that bad. They go there, okay. Now, do I go here or take this first? I think I just take this. Because if I go here, they could have gone rook down and just guarded that. They slide over. They completely abandon their plan on that side. And now they have activity. So I'm up a pawn, but kind of at what cost is the question. I don't have much else, and their rook's very active. So queen down here feels like it would fix the problem to go here, but then I go queen here, they just go queen here. And I give the pawn back immediately. So what if I go rook up? I guess rook up. They just go... Okay, check, push. Trying to figure out some way to keep this. Maybe there wasn't a way, and I should have just gone bishop here. Okay, I gotta make a move because I'm low on time. 3 minutes left. Just drop our queen down. They go up with the king. And I really want to just play this. But now if they go here... Okay. Or maybe their idea is here. They go over. I think the issue with this is they just go here, right? I think that's the issue. And I can't guard this another way. Maybe I go here, here, over, and if they're not careful, then I take this. But they just slide to attack it again. That makes some sense. But now we can try bishop here. I see that check, but I just don't see how it wins anything with the queen there. We give the pawn up, but we get rid of their good bishop and try and get rid of their rook here. Do I usually play? I usually play... I think this is a mistake. I usually play the London system or the Petrov's defense. Now we go for this check. And then we take this here. So queen b2, and then queen can take here on b5. That should... Okay, I also could force the queens off. But no, let's get rid of their passer. And then if I get the chance to force them off, I get a chance. But that b-pawn be too much of a problem. They slide over, like, yeah. I don't expect to keep those. Like, that was not at all what I thought would happen. If I could somehow attack this pawn and threaten this at the same time, that'd be amazing. But I don't think that's possible. Let's go here. 2 minutes left. What's going on? OX44483, how you doing? They go there. So I have this, right? And I have a passer to use. But I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. Let's go here first. 3 squares away. I would like to get this other rook to do anything. To do anything useful. If they go there, I go up, and then I can match their attack speed, right? Because on this square, it's being hit twice. So if I go up to double up, they could gain a third attacker. But now there's no attackers and one defender, so they get one attacker. I can go up still having one attacker and then get the second defender if they bring a second attacker. And then I think that what I'm saying makes sense. Hopefully I've explained it clear enough. But they go there. Okay. Like, I have to get this other rook active somehow. I'm going here hitting this on g3. The Caro-Kann. I don't know how to play the Caro-Kann, so I can't say I have an actual opinion on it. Like, I don't play e4 or c6, so like I've never played a game where someone has played it against me or I played it against someone. Like, I've seen it before, but I have no interesting insights, to be honest. And then, Lando, appreciate these likes closing in on 700. But what you see is what you get. Like, I really play like 3 openings for the most part. They push up here. Okay, they block that. Okay. Here. And then rook over. Like, the idea was that we... Yes, okay. And now they go here. This was the point, was that they get a... They attack to the point where I can get 3 attackers. Because I'm on this square, whereas on this square, this is exactly what I was trying to convey. And it happens. So that is a good feeling. Okay, here. Or maybe not yet, actually. Because their king's more active. So I should probably get my king more active first before I go for this. I have a minute left, so I kind of just have to go. Please talk. I answered. I said, what's up? I said, what's up, Ox443. Maybe it went away for a second, but I did respond. Let's see. Let's go here. Check. Over? I think is fine. Let's see. We go there. Okay. $38 left. Here, I have to go here, I think. Because if I go here, then check. Yeah, I think I got way too low on time. Because I don't even think it's possible to hold this anymore, really. So here. Okay, here. The only pre-move I do too, it's not even a bad one, I guess. It's not the worst pre-move, because I guess I wouldn't have taken that anyways. 21 seconds left. Oh, man. Oh, take. It doesn't matter. Yeah. And the rook is completely hanging. I have to give myself more time in the end game, because I played a good game, but I didn't have any time at the end, and that costs me. What? Why don't they take the rook? Wait. Hmm. Oh, they make it intentionally more challenging? Yeah, they get the win, because this is still a forced mate. I know this next one. Tough, tough, tough. Very... My name is Steven. Very tough game. I just cannot figure out what to do fast enough, but I figured out some good ideas. See, here, here. Okay, playing against the King's Gambit. Alright, d6 here. h6 here. g5. Bishop out. Okay, this is theory. This is theory against the King's Gambit. And Atlanta with the likes, much appreciated. Closing it on 1.2 thousand. Okay, knight here. Is it c6 or knight c6 here? I think it's knight c6 here. My name is Steven, PH though, but yeah, that is my name. How old am I? What is your guess? I'll tell you. What is your guess before I tell you? Let's see. Go knight here or knight here. Steven, yeah, that is how I spell. Yep. If they take. Yeah, I was saying guess. You asked how I said. What is your guess? Okay, bishop here. Let's go. And then here. Because I want to be able to go back here, but I don't want to go bishop g7, knight f6. That's so slow, I think. That's way too slow. And then knight here. So that the queen can't slide in with that initiative. Okay. Bishop takes. Because I don't want the queen to slide. The idea is that the queen can't go here at the end of this line. And we're guarding this here. We can castle on the next turn. They sack the rook. Interesting. Okay, they attack. Let's hit the knight back first. Okay, queen here. Yeah, they're trying to not to let me castle on this side of the board. You're trying talking to me. So I'm 22 years old. I'm 22 years old. There's a bot in here. Man, I'm getting some more bots lately. I think this is a good sign. This is a good sign. We got people putting bots in the chat. Like up the stream. It helps boost the stream. But yeah, we can get some more bots in here. Let's castle here. Yeah. We're losing this pawn, but we're just going here. Okay. Queen slides over. Out the way of the attack. We're looking to infiltrate. And then rook here as well are some ideas. Let's see. Rook here are my main two, I'm thinking. Probably here first and then here. I don't know. I feel pretty good about this position. They sack the rook for that knight. They give me some inroads, and their king isn't super safe. Okay, they slide the knight over. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'll go here first, hitting the queen. And if they go there, like, we're going to try and hit the knight, right? And then bring this other rook over, is my idea at least. Let's see. What's going on, Dabbing Falcons? And yeah, it is not the strongest king for the other side. Not very strong at all. I think here is how I want to go for this. Queen down, and then bring this rook over. Take here. And they bring their knight in, looking to come here. I think I can just go here, right? Check. And I should win this. Oh, this is guarded. Well, I don't have to rush it, though. Because I shouldn't trade off the queen just yet, as we see how weak their position is. So let's go here first. And we can bring in other attackers. And... oh, wait, I could have just gone straight down. Wait, I could have just gone straight down. But I can do it on the next turn still. There's still some problems. Yeah, why did I not... whatever. Here, here. They go king up. Take. Over. I could have just ended the game. Yeah, I missed it, though. Yeah, you go here, rook check, take. I mean, that's just free. Take, yeah. But it still should be a win. If I don't win it, then this is a crazy mischance. But their king is so weak, I think it allows for some mistakes. Let's see. They're taking their time here, though. Probably because they see the mistake they made. I think if they go here, I just go rook over. I think would be the way to do it. Because then they can't come up. If they go back, I still go here. Down. Ignore you. I did not ignore you. I answered every question. I answered every question you asked me. Yeah, the queen is here. We're looking here. King up. I don't even think taking is that good. Because here and then here. And they're oddly safe. We should go here. So here, here. So they are forced to go back. And then here. Except this is worse now, right? Because now... or I guess at that point I would just take. But they move... ah, they miss it. Okay. Yes, they miss it. So we just go down. Because now I see it. Yeah. I missed the move earlier, though. Oh, why did I take the pawn? If I take the pawn, I can show real quick. It also probably... like, it all probably works. But I think it's... yeah, this is the second best move. Rook F1 just wins on the spot, though. But this is still +7. Because it... oh, but if they go here... this is the best move, actually. My move's the second best move. The reason I didn't decide to do this, or in my head at least, was King H3. And I wasn't sure what the follow-up was. It's saying after QX... oh, QX D5. I was like, what? QX D4. QX D5, and then that. 3-0 soon. I'm not sure. I kind of just go with how I'm feeling in the moment, to be honest. So, wrap it for now. Also, it's just less games. I don't have a super strong schedule, but I will have 3-0 today. I just don't know what time. I don't make a promise that I don't keep. See, let's go here, out. I like Rapid. Like, it's slower, and I'm not playing like 50 games. Like, I like it in that way. And I know some people like that I can explain it. Also, people like the rush of Blitz. When did I start chess? I started chess when I was 5. So let's go here. Started when I was 5. Back. Bishop D3. 95. Take. Wait. What? No. No, it's not 95. No, I'm thinking of the wrong thing, aren't I? I'm thinking of the wrong thing. It's queen e7, then knight e5. This is why I do not memorize lines. Let's go here. I need to memorize ideas. Because I misremembered that. I'm thinking, because knight e5, it's when they go there, and then it's, yeah. Queen c7 must be, I just castle. Yep, that's probably what it is. Mistakes were made. We lose a pawn to start this game off. Not ideal. Not ideal. Don't want to play down 1 point, but we are here. I do play over the board. Yep. Do you play over the board? Let's see. Back here. Realize you don't understand. That feels like me from time to time. I now have a lot of lines in my head, but I've learned that I'm not great at delineating from them if they don't play the exact top move. And if I misremember it, like I just should have calculated that doesn't work and not just play what I thought the theory was. That's a poor use of it right there. I will say it still has some benefit because there is a game I played over the board recently, and it was just it was all theory that I've learned. So it's definitely finding a balance of using it correctly. You will soon, yeah. I mean, it's very fun. I would say. Have you played over the board before at all, or you just haven't played in tournaments and you've played over the board? Let's go here. That's my idea, like rook e1, bishop f1, g3, bishop g2. It is a whole different experience, yeah. It's fun, but it's so different. That's when people ask me what rating should correlate to what online streams. I'm like, it really is just so different. I think it's hard to answer that truthfully. Like, it's just too different to me. Like the mental aspect of it, like it really is a sport, and that's really hard to quantify, like what the exact conversion is to take away any like mental doubt or anything. I think queen here and then like rook here. Right now 1700 peak 1860. Nice, nice, nice. And that's rapid, I assume. On table right now it's 1981. I dropped off in my last tournament. I was getting cooked. I was 2000 for like 10 tournaments, but now at 1980. So they go here, we go knight d4, and then bishop f1. Let's go here, stopping the checkmate idea. But yeah, mine is USCF though, not FIDE. The guy's capable of attacking over the... I guess that is also true. They could cause bodily harm if they're in an over-the-board game. That's not happened to me before, though. So hopefully it never happens to anyone. But I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure there's a case of that occurring. We can go back here, then bishop here, maybe. Now, you want to play FIDE or USCF dabbing? Let's see. You can go back and then up. It is a possibility. I should not take it lightly. You're right. So that could happen, I guess. Oh, this game's not going good, is it? I hope that never happens, though. But hope doesn't mean anything. And I have to drop another pawn, I think. We're going to go here. They go g5. I'm going to go king up. I wanted to just take this or play f3, but I think that's too weak. I think I just have to... Yeah, and then go here. That's all I can think of that doesn't lose instantly. And I'm not trying to lose ECF. Ah, the English Chess Federation, yes. Someone was telling me about that. Let's go rook over. And they have 2 pawns hanging, but I'm down 2 pawns, so I can't get both of them. Okay, take here. Oh my god. Wow, that's disgusting. Okay, let's go to the next game. That is insane. Knight takes e3. Jesus. Very nice tactic. e4, e5. Knight f3, knight f6. Okay, here. What just happened? I got fried. I got fried. That's what happened. It was not even a contest, really. I hate playing this line, but this is the top line. Pawn take knight. So if I took the knight, then they had the bishop and the queen hitting the rook here. Was the problem. Here, and then castle. I think it's castle first, actually. But whatever. It's the same idea. And then here, rook e8. And knight f6, d5, h6 when they play h5. Starting work. Yeah, I understand that. I've dropped ELO. Like, I don't even play tournaments during the semester anymore because I was just giving away points. G4. See, this is where it's like I memorized a line where they play something, but now I'm just kind of confused. I used to be able to just play because I memorized nothing. But now it's like, man, what should I play? I need to find the top move, and I should just fill out the position. So here, they're attacking the king side. Everything so far is definitely computer approved by me. This is the first thing that's a delineation. We can go knight back here, hitting the pawn, but if they push, I mean, that creates problems, it feels like. Knight here, trying to go here. I guess knight c5 is not that bad, because I could also go knight here at some point. Right, and I'm stopping the bishop from going out. I suppose this makes some sense. I could either go here or here, right? Because I need to move the knight shouldn't stay here. I'll say that at least. And knight f6, which I would usually play, runs into g5, and then like there, and then this is just kind of pointless. And I would end up on the same square I could just go to right now. So I do think knight c5 makes the most sense because knight e6 also gets closer to the king. And if I need to go to f8 at some point, I can. But at least I'm staying somewhat aggressive. And that is hanging. Now, obviously, they probably want that. But I should be able to defend myself. Now they have an unlimited amount of resources. They can't sack everything. I like knight c5 here. And then Lando with the likes, thank you very much, on TikTok. But yeah, we're here. We're hitting this pawn, which I'm sure, clearly they knew, right? That is not a surprise at all to them. Knight slides here, queen slides here. Or now is it knight e6? Or is it bishop here? I don't know, I kind of like this initiative. Right? Because I should be able to win this pawn. Now, the question is, should I want to win the pawn? That's really what I should ask. Because but I can win it. That is an objective truth. I can win the pawn. But should I? Because I go knight here, I have 3 attackers. And this knight is... I'm going to take that. And then take rook over knight e6. I just don't see how this is a checkmate. Even with the rook on the g file. I'm not sure I see it. I'm guessing they see something for them to go for it. But this is a game. We're just going to go for it. Let's go knight here. Queen up. Bishop takes. The queen can't take knight because I take the queen. So here, 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 here. Rook over, knight e6. And I just don't really see the problem at the end of that. Or even, wait, take. No, I was going to say take that way, but no, take. Bishop takes. I was going to say try and do this, but then I just lose the knight. So the knight has to come back here. I dropped this. Interesting, interesting. Rook here. And then where after is the question. But man, I kind of like just going here. Knight back. Because I'm forcing the dark square bishop to go away from the board. I guess here they go back, and then if I could go here, that'd be great, but you can't play that. So knight goes here, they go bishop down, rook over, bishop back, bishop out, pawn up. I do think this makes some sense to go knight here, to flick in knight here, because we're hitting this. I suppose the problem is No, I probably should go here, because if I just go here, they could also just take. So yeah, we'll go here first. Take. Take. Oh, but they could just... Huh. Might be a miscalculation. Oh, Timmy Turner, appreciate the raid there. Let's give a shout out. Yeah, this is just a miscalculation. Take here, they can go here. Yeah. Tough, tough, tough. Yeah, capture. Here. What's going on, Fobs? Let's give a shout out here. TT. 3 T's it is. IMI. TURNER. There we go. Thank you for the raid. We're just playing some rated games right now. Oh, and I can't go here. That was my last idea. Check over. I just have to go here. And now we're down the exchange. Rook b8 was very possible. And I tried for something different. What is the problem? The problem is I just lose the rook. I don't know what I was seeing. I don't know what I was seeing there. I just assumed... Yeah. I don't know why I assumed I'd get something back. I guess I thought the pin was more forced than it is. And this is just not forced really at all. Let's go knight back here, I think. And then go knight here. Bishop. Oh, because queen takes is the problem with that. Okay, they go here. Their bishop is just very well established. Let's go bishop out. If they push here and slide the queen here. Right, because if I go queen here first, I think they're just dominating. They could have taken. I think they should have taken probably. Let's go here. And then Lando with the likes there on TikTok, much, much appreciate it. But the queen is here on b8. We're staring here. The queen guards this. If I could deflect the queen, but they're trying to get rid of this. Taking this pawn, I don't think is worth it. I feel like I just open up and give them 2 rooks to attack me. So let's go knight down. Hitting this bishop back. Trying to get rid of their attacker. And then maybe here, if they're not careful, we could try and get something. We are just down a knight for a rook cleanly. And I don't have the worst position ever. So today we won't have a tournament. I'll have tournaments again tomorrow. Today is purely grinding. I think this makes sense. Because, yeah, I think that's a mistake. Knight here. I should win the bishop back, right? Because they can't come up. I take and I win the bishop in the first place. They go here. It's the same fork idea, right? Yeah, I should get a piece back now. Which is hilarious. This is how I get material back. I don't know how. Yeah, they go there. Is there anything more, or is it just... Maybe I don't need anything more. I guess this is good enough. Take here, and then take this, and then... It actually might be almost game over, right? Because this is so weak. Oh, they could go or not F6, C3. I'm thinking of the reverse thing here. Yeah, take here, and then here, yeah. That is kind of the problem. I could go knight back, though. We go knight back here to C5, and then queen up. There should be no winning attack here, right? Because if they go far enough, I just push. They can never move the bishop with the pawn. This is why this is so good. 3 minutes left, though. 3 minutes left. I think my other concern is if I just go up, they could just match me. Well, I probably should do this still. And then here, and then like here, so that my rook can move freely. Yeah, let's not lose the piece that is giving us a chance to win the game. Let's avoid that if we can. Well, I guess maybe here makes more sense. Yeah, they can't get a second attacker. And I do like the idea of pressuring them and then going rook b8. But I have to get in like h6. Yeah, they lift up. That's kind of expected. Here. Right, they're not going to... They have to move the queen back. Like, they're not going to first guard this way. Oh, that seems wrong. I think you can take... My tactic brain is... I think here... Maybe the only issue is that my queen's hanging at the end. And if I go up, then I drop the knight. This is... Rook takes, knight takes. No, this doesn't work. There's got to be something, though. I think knight back would work. I have a minute left. I need to start playing faster. Because check here, that's checkmate. They fall for it. Let's double check. Knight b3, pawn takes queen over his mate. Knight b3, queen takes, rook takes. Yeah, check. Queen takes, rook takes, pawn takes, queen here. So I should get a queen and bishop versus two rooks if they play it correctly. They resign. Let's go. That's a fun win. I messed up. I'll show where I messed up, and then I get back, though. What's going on, Astro? Let's see. That was a fun game. I am happy I won. It was not a clean win, though. I messed up and miscalculated in the earlier part of that one. It was a puzzle, and I missed my other puzzle chance, too, so it feels good to get it here. So I am winning in the opening. Wow. I found all the right moves. I'm just supposed to take this. Really? I didn't see that at all. Knight takes instantly. And then they're saying after that, why can they not just take bxg5? Oh, I'm hitting the queen. Oh. Duh. I did not even consider that. Take. And then I'm up the pawn and we're in an endgame where this is hanging, this is loose. But I messed something else up. Yeah, I just give the rook away. We fight back. We have some tactics. This blunder. Knight d5. Puzzle-like thing. And I was looking at potentially taking... Yeah, you can't take yet. I did say h6, and h6 was possible as well. But I go back, and they blunder. Knight here. For those who don't see it, if they take, this was checkmate. And then queen takes rook here, here. I guess this is also still checkmate. Yeah, if they take the rook back. So they just have to lose this and go down a queen. Yeah, this is also just mate still. Alright, so this next one. We get a nice win. That's a fun win. Knight to b3. Appreciate that, Astro. That was a very fun game, honestly. Let's go up here to d4. I'm glad I was able to close that one out. Knight f3. Let's see. bf4. But man, how the stream's been going? How's the grind going on stream for you? We can go e3, knight here, bishop here. Okay, up. If they take. That feels like an actual brilliant move. Sometimes you get brilliant and it's like, well, that wasn't really brilliant. That one feels like it was deserved. Yeah, the queen's here. Okay, knight c3. I don't love playing against this, but it is the best move. Anything else is slightly inaccurate. Knight here. You're having more luck on Twitch? Really? That is interesting. I have not had any luck on Twitch, I don't think. Or not any, but definitely more on TikTok. But that's impressive, though. We can go here. And then here. Man, I appreciate it. Put some time into it. I can't just get the draw here. And this exact line happened yesterday. And I said I will remember it for next time. Who would believe I do not remember it for next time? I'm just going to have to bail out and get the half point here. This is the first move. No, I think isn't it like here or something? And then I castle? It's something like that. I know I have to castle. That I remember. But I don't remember the order in which I do it. I don't remember the order. So because I don't, we're just going to get the draw. Oh, it's not a draw. Here. Oh, no, yeah, that doesn't work. Because here I just take this. And then here. We're going to look after this game and memorize it, and I'll never wonder again what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. My guess, though, is this bishop d3 castle, and then, like, here or something. That must be what it is, but I don't remember the order. I think if I play it wrong, I'm probably losing since I'm down 2 pawns. So taking the risk right now, this should be a draw now, right? After queen here. Let's just see what it is. And then queen b2. They can't go there because of rook takes a6. I hope they do that. Okay, this is the last chance. Do I take on a6? Rook takes, pawn takes, knight down, king over. Maybe I can do that, actually. Hold on, hold on. Do I have to draw this? Here, here, here. Wait, here, 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 wherever. Take, check, up. They would go down again. Hold on, I'm talking myself into it. Rook takes a6. B takes. Knight c7. King over, knight takes rook. I guess the problem with this is that after they play knight h5, so rook takes, pawn takes, knight, king, knight takes rook. So after knight takes a8, they could just play knight h5. And then how do I save my knight's kind of the question. Because you can't really save it. Yeah, they just get the draw. There's definitely a win or something here, but if I don't know it. Wait, is this not repetition? How is this not the third time? I guess it's not, but I've gone rook b1, rook a1. Yeah, there we go. So what you're supposed to do here, though. A half a point. It is better than 0, getting the half point. 90% accuracy. Yeah, it says inaccuracy. Because I know this is winning. Like, I knew it was winning, but I can't remember what to do, though. Oh, if they go knight a6, you're not supposed to go rook b1. If they go knight a6, you're supposed to go a3. Oh, a3, be5. Knight b4, ax b4, bx b4. But this being, I mean, this is just very odd, I think. This is very, very odd. Bishop c3, rook b1. Oh, so you can trap the queen. I can just trap the queen here. Knight fx d4, bx d4, ex d4. I don't know, man. I'm not mad I didn't find this. This is... It's good to know, though. So if they go knight a6, I have to go a3, okay. But even here, I'm still slightly better. After qa2, you're supposed to go rook a1, queen b2. It is bishop b3. I thought it was, because I kind of remember doing that yesterday when we had the same type of draw. But I wasn't certain. So I'm like, let's not play it if I don't know for sure. As they go here, we go rook b1, qa2, rook a1, queen b2, bxc4, queen b4 check, knight d2. Yeah, I might just take the draw. I don't know if I'll ever memorize all of that, to be honest. I might just take the draw if that happens each time. That's a lot of moves. That's a lot of moves. Well, I should probably try it online at least. Maybe over the board I would take the draw. But online, next time we get it, we'll go bd3. Or if they go there, we'll go a3. But that is kind of sharp. And I have to go king e2, which is also a move in... if they go bishop f5 here. So it is something that I have done before, or the concept at least, but in this position it's even worse, because you go king e2, but there's no queen that's on b2, so it doesn't feel as bad when you play it that way. But yeah, this is the game I lost to the 2400, I think it was, yeah. Or someone that I just did not play well against. Let's go back. b5. You know, the thing is, this is a normal response, but I played the top move, so I'm confused why this is good for me. Like, why are you supposed to allow c4, b5? Because you want to play a4, but bishop d3 is the best move here. That I'm pretty certain. Like, this is all in theory that I played. And then they go here and back. I have not played Gotstink before, no. Let's see. Like, e4 is my first thought. I would assume you have to go e4. It must be that you strike in the center, because if you don't, then you're just letting them kind of do whatever for no reason. Okay, here. Castle. I guess. Take this. Knight takes. And then... here. Because if they take, I'm fine. Take. Knight moves. Okay, rook over. Queen up, and then maybe queen here. Let's see. I could go for the queen trade. We could go straight for an endgame. Let's see. Let's play an endgame against a 2400. I guess I'm also that, but at least not yet, technically. Let's go here, and then push. Or do I just push now? Push, take here. I do like just pushing, honestly. Why not? Let's attack. No need to play defense. If they take this, we take the knight. So I'm trying to take that there, right? And then if they bring a rook over, or a rook over, then I go rook here. This is what I'm thinking. I might be able to win a pawn here. I should be able to. Knight goes back. Okay. Knight takes. Or pawn takes, not knight takes. And then back all the way down. So we do want a pawn here. That's a great start. Knight goes here, guards this. Okay, you see the rook slides. Okay, let's bring another defender. Or should I go instantly just f4? And we're going for this. Let's see. Okay, they slide over. And then rook here. I think rook to this square makes sense. I think there's some fireworks. They caught me off guard though. Let's see. The rook is here on d8. We can go rook a e1. See if they take this, take. And that should be fine. Let's see. Here, take. I could go rook here. Rook to f1. And regarding this, I think I have a few different options. Man, like this has got to be good to have a pawn here, but I don't see the final blow here. So here or here. Nothing else I can do, really. My issue with going here is I do want to guard this pawn. So I'll go here. For now, at least. Up. Okay, here. Because this is guarded by a pawn. So as long as I keep this one is alive. So I need to go like here, here, here. Ah. Oh, but okay. That is an interesting choice. But now they could play this potentially. So let's go up. Here, 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 I think. It's about closing the door. And their knight can never go that far. So their knight and king are kind of stuck back here because this is 2 squares away. We're blockading their rooks. The plan is kind of simple. I need to get my king active. I just have to get active pieces in exchange. Or not in exchange, just in freedom. Like, I can't win another piece or another pawn right now. I'm up 1 point of material, but now to get a good position. Because you can be down a pawn and have a good position. But they're down a pawn and have a bad one as well. So let me just use their passivity to get my king in the game. We go g3. Especially, yeah, because if they push, take, then I just go g4. So rook slides over. Where does the rook go, though? Here, the knight takes. Okay. Do I exchange? Because I guess rook down here is a problem. Or maybe I just still go here. King up. If they came down, I go king f3. And then I can go king e2. So I keep the knight. I want to blockade the d file. So that's why I don't want to trade the knight. Yeah, here. Here, right? Yes. Because it guards this, it hits this. They go back and then rook e2. Because rook e2... Oh, but that's kind of a trap, though. Because here, I want to put my king back, right? Because now they can play this again. h4. Where's the win? That's the question. Where's the win? Here, over. Okay. And then maybe here. No, but take, king takes. So this way I could keep my pieces involved. Let's go here. King with capture if rook takes. Or should I go here, here? And then MK, appreciate the likes here on TikTok. We're going here, and then maybe here. Forcing them over. King up. Man. Rook he1. There's gotta be a win. But there's like no way to break through almost. Because it's deadlocked here. And my extra pawn is here on g3. This feels almost impossible. The only thing I can think of... Okay. Here... There needs to be like a sacrifice or something. I slide here, and then I go there, take. And I need to be able to go here, rook over, and my king can take. So I have... Oh, but I guess if my king's here, 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 then the knight would just capture. Maybe I have to allow them to play this. Take, capture, capture, capture here. And I'll have this other rook here. I think that's what I have to let happen. Because anything else, I'm just not seeing it. Okay, here. The rooks guard each other now. H4 is what I'm thinking they're going to play. And then maybe I go king f2, knight f3. And force some material off the board. Let's see. King goes back. Okay. King down. Knight back, rook takes, rook takes. Knight back, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes, knight takes. Yeah. And then we go, just run my king in. Because at the end of the day, they have this problem. Let's see. Take. Take. I'm surprised they didn't play h4. That seems like that would have worked. Oh, they're trying to go here. Oh, okay, okay. Knight here. Because if they go here, we go back, take, take, and now I'm trying to take everything on this side of the board. Or do I go king up? So king up, capture. Maybe they get here too easy. But if I go back, I'm just making my king more passive. But if I let them get here, here, here. No, I think this is better. Because their king is stuck here unless the knight removes the problems. Okay, here. I have a minute left, though. Can I analyze this one after? Yeah, we can analyze this one after, for sure. They're looking here. Because I can go back and guard this. "40 seconds. If I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go." Here, over. Okay. Knight here, take. Okay. Here, check. Or there, knight here. I think I have to get my king here so I can give this check. Knight here, king here, knight take, king here. And I should be fast enough. $30 seconds left. Come on. This should be a win. Knight takes c4. And then we take and just push. Okay. No! Oh my god. I ran out of time at the end. This is completely winning, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I took too long. Ended up being winning at the end. I just could not figure out fast enough. That's tough. Man. E7? Did I miss an easier win? Maybe. Let's see. At the end, I'm seeing an E7. Did I have a mate in on the board? No, I don't think it was an easy... Well, it says mate in 6. Oh, if you go E7 here, maybe. That could be it, yeah. Dude, I just could not figure out fast enough. The problem was in this position, like here. Why didn't I push? Well, if you mean when I was low, I was just kind of low. I was just trying to get a queen. But yeah, here, it's winning. But the reason I took so much time earlier, because in this position, I could not figure out the win. Like, I knew I was better. You see my time usage. I use all my time here. I just could not figure out how to get an advantage. And eventually I found it. So you have 2 minutes left. And I give them credit. I mean, they could have just rolled over and lost because they are losing. But, yeah. Like, where could I have gone faster, I guess? Like, here? I don't know. Like, I gotta make... I don't know. I'm not really mad how I played that. Like, I don't win it. Like, maybe here there's something. But then, like, if I go here, I lose that. I try to take this. I could go B4. Take. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. So this next one here. E7 after KD6. Let's see. E7, KD6. For them, I assume. King D6, King D6. Here. I think here. And we're in, and then my knight stuff. I guess they don't have many moves after. Here. check here, 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 here. Yeah. That also would have worked. Let's see, let's go to this next one here. What's going on, Mo Sign? How you doing today? Man, I gotta have better time management. That was a hard position, though. But still, I have to give myself at least a minute or something to try and do that. Can I go back to when the rooks are doubled on the H file? Yeah, we can look at that. Rook on the H file. Let's see, let's see. It's loading right now. Okay. Rook on the H file. I don't know if there was anything else I could have done there, to be honest. That's why I got so low on time, because I was trying to figure out, like, here I spend like 40 seconds or 30 seconds. But yeah, here it's saying the best move was King. Rook A1's the best move. Rook A1? Wow. Didn't even consider that. I don't want to change anything on this side, because I wanted to keep this pawn here on C3 guarding this. Increment is the way. I just don't like increment. Here, it would have helped me, but I am, as a whole, not a fan of increment. I want to be able to flag someone. I'm just on the other side of it this time, sadly. Put on a game. I have to take a quick bathroom break, but let's put a game on for you all, and I'll be right back to play another one. Let's see. Where can we go? Members. Okay. Hopefully they're playing. No, they're not playing. Okay, members. I'm gonna put a game on this game. This guy. No. Why does it say they're online? Am I at the wrong thing? It says they're online, but they're not playing a game. All right. Well, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be very long. I can't find one. Give me 1 second. Okay, time for another game. Time for another game. Time for another game. 2 draws in a row. I've gained 8 points from these draws, but one of them could have been a win. This hit one here, man, I played a great game, but good on the board, bad on the clock. It is 10-0. I gotta manage time better. And I'm not mad. I'm not that mad at how it went, though. Let's go here. Okay, knight up. Bishop f4, e3. Okay. Knight slides. I can't overcompensate, though, and then go too fast in this game. Just accept what has happened and keep it pushing. Although, wow. Did something go wrong at the opening here? Maybe bishop c4 I have to play. But I mean, where does my knight go? Yeah, I have to go like here or something, so that my knight, if they push e4, I can go bring this knight back and knight have to go knight g1. That feels like that's not how the opening should have went. So something went wrong. But let's go here. be2, and we can castle on the next one. Okay, they go up. We're going to castle to safety. Rook, or h3 probably. So if they go here, I can go bishop back. Okay. If they push knight down here. Okay, okay. a4. If bishop takes, bishop takes. Okay, they go up. Rook e1. So, I do want to play this. Yeah. I was worried about not giving my knight a square, but I do have this square. They're not taking, they're keeping the tension. The rook is at the end of this file, but so many things in between, right? So I can just go queen here if I ever need to. Let's see. We can go knight down. I guess I can go knight down here and then go knight f1, but then my knights are really bad on f1 and d2. They slide in, okay, bishop down. That's a pretty easy decision. Let's just go out the way. If they take, we take. They push, okay. Check, they push up. Knight down now. Then there's really no place to put this then. This f5 is a nice move from them. Where to go, where to go. Knight down, knight back. Queen out, pawn push. Or I guess queen out, check. They go somewhere. Yeah, my knight just doesn't have a square. The knight back here does not feel correct. This does not feel right, but I can't let it get trapped. So we're going to go knight down, trying to get rid of this. And maybe bishop f3. So then if they do push, we just go bishop back here to e2. And they just get this good pawn structure, but they have no light square bishop that's in the position. That's what I'm thinking. They go back or something. And then if they let me take, then it doesn't really make as much sense for them. Take, yeah, knight captures. Now if they push, this is cut off, and I can just go like queen here, bishop here, something like that. Knight f3 also to invite pushing, if they don't push instantly. A few different ideas, and Lana with the likes, much appreciated. Closing on 7.5 thousand there on TikTok, but yeah. Either here, here, or here. Next few moves. The rook on e1 is fine now that I don't have two knights. And there's not a knight on f3 trying to get back. We could take, that does nothing. I could go after this. The problem is at the end, my queen's behind this, as I mentioned earlier. I could go bishop here. I said going here to invite pushing. I realize now, when they go here, I should go here to invite pushing. Because if I just go here, right, I'm not hitting the bishop. That's not really the problem. We go here, right, because the knight and the queen guard the bishop on f3, so that should be fine. Bishop takes. They take, knight takes. Yeah, okay, now they go for that. Great. Oddly enough, I'm asking for them to play e4, which helps their position, but I do like this for me. They no longer have this super advanced, or super good bishop, and they can't play f4 to cut my bishop off. Because in this position, like if they, imagine these weren't here, right? Like you could just play this, right? And then take, oh, I guess they can't. Maybe long term. I'm just realizing that's not even true. Because yeah, I guess my rook is here, but I didn't see that. So, or no. Because my bishop would be here still. So yeah, they could take, but I have a discovered check. So I guess I just talked myself through missing that, unfortunately. But we can go knight here maybe. If they push, we go here. Or I guess here we're hitting this. They come over. Coming around check. They just come straight there. So I think knight here. I like knight c4. The bishop is still great, but they go c5, so I can't hit c7 anymore, so that was a good move by them. We're hitting this. We can look here, but then bishop up. Wish I could go like... I both want my bishop and my knight on this c4 square. The issue with going bishop first is they just go here with an initiative, and my bishop doesn't have a good spot to go to, right? Whereas if they go here now, like I have good squares to choose between, which is why I go knight here first. Trying to get them to go there. Oh, I guess if they go there, I could go here, and then here I would take, and then take, I take queen. So they take queen, I take, rook over, but they go over here to guard this anyways with the knight. Now queen can go here though, but then they probably just go here. If only there was some way I could discover and take. It's so many moves away, but it feels like a feasible idea. But I guess I'll just go queen here. I don't want to get too long time like I did last game. So just queen here to b3. Maybe knight d2 and then bishop c4. Depends what they do. And if they go here, I guess I have to go knight back. So that my queen's not hanging. Or oh no. I guess there, just take. Oh, then there's interesting. Take, take. I guess queen back, bishop down, queen over. So yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad, to be honest. And if they move the rook too soon, there's that. Hopefully I can get them to go there somehow. Just scare them enough. They slide the rook over to get things in order, and we go here. But yeah, I do love that they've played this move. It looks great for them, but my bishop's still good. And they have no more pawn pushes. Eventually they could go g5, but I imagine they won't play that right now. I just don't see why they would. But maybe they do. And they go for this and still cut the bishop off here on h2. But this is good. Pressure. They can't go bishop here, the pawn here. And they do go for it. Yeah. I was talking about, oh, they're not going to go for it. But they do. I do have to take this, I believe. Oh, I get the problem. I do get the problem. The problem is, okay, if I do nothing, they push, take, back. And then, like, check. And then this is really weak. Take. And then they can just take here. Wow, they still go f4. Now, just saying why they can't play f4. So if knight takes on b6, yeah, I definitely have to take this first. Not much to even calculate, because take, push, back, take. Well, I'll take that back. Maybe that's not the worst thing ever. Captures, push. Oh, no. If I capture it here, they'll just take this. Because they take here of check. Right, so take. I'd have to take. And then knight take. And then their bishop also gets active. So maybe this is still better. Just take here on f4 first. Pawn captures. Yeah. I'm sure I'll look after, like, oh, it's better to just take this. But I don't think, yeah, that's just too much of a problem. It would be better if I know they could play f3. Right, if I take f3, that is not that bad. But if I take here and then f takes e3, that's kind of the problem because this is threatened. Or wait, here. Then here. And if they take, and then they can push check. Okay, they'll take this here. Man, I do think they're winning now, though. The only thing I can say is I can move the knight, and then the knight can't move. That's the one thing I have. Capture. Okay, I do have a discovered attack that I'm just now seeing. Wait. Did I miss that, or did they miss that? Knight? Yeah, knight just takes. Oh, no, but they can go bishop d5. They did see that. So if knight takes on d6, they go bishop d5 blocking the check. So maybe I take the knight first, rook takes, and then knight takes. There, winning the pawn. Or should I be more focused on something else? This is not simple. They have two pawns that I can take and a knight that I can take. How do I decide which? Bishop takes f4, rook takes f4. Knight takes, check. And then I take, yeah, I think we'll just do it this way. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Take here. And then here. To get rid of that. Take. Here. Check. Now they can't go there because queen just takes. There's no knight guarding it anymore. So we capture, we have the check, we're going to take this, they go over, and then take this there, because if they take, I take the queen. Capture. And that was the whole point, is that at the end, they could take this, but right, I'm getting rid of the pawn that's sitting here on d4. I think that makes sense. The only thing is, they could just go rook over and put a lot of pressure on f2, but I think this should be okay here. So they can't capture and get the bishop there. It's not even as much about winning the pawn, it's that they can't get a bishop on d4. Yeah, slide over. That was, duh. Of course they play that. We can go rook here. Yes, so they can't take that. I'm +2, but this isn't easy, and I'm down a minute again. We're down on time again. And Atlanta with the likes, much appreciated, man. We're closing in on 10,000 on TikTok. Like up the stream if you're enjoying. Follow the stream if you're enjoying, or follow me, I guess. Wherever you're watching it. And if you need chess lessons, or if you would like me to make a video on a game of yours, go to pjschess.com. Appreciate the follow as well. I miss who did it, but appreciate the follow. I can just check who did it. From Anto. Alright. The rook is back. They're guarding this. Where do I put the bishop is the question. Because take here, rook takes. I don't love that. Rook can just slide over. Rook can slide over. Yeah, I guess why not. Rook here. They still can't take this. This is hanging. And then if I take this, it's rook take. That's why I don't take, because rook takes. And they take that, and then they can take on c3 eventually because it's on a dark square. So I'm trying to avoid that. And they can't go here because of this. And now they can take. Huh. Oh, I miscalculated. I could just go here and then bishop here. It's a light square. They can't take a light square piece. They have a dark square bishop. Yeah, so we're just plus these two pawns here. And I'm down a minute and a half. That might be the bigger problem, though. The next move definitely is queen here to d5. If they take, rook takes back. And it can be the other rook here. Yeah, they slide the queen over. Okay, queen here. Let's get our pieces active. Come on. This should be winning. Okay, they slide. Yeah, I won't fall for that. Yes, I do see they have this idea. I see it. What do I do instead, though, is the question. So I will go here. They just go there, right? And that should fix it. If they go there, oh, take. Okay. They slide. I think I can allow that. They go queen to f4. I go pawn to g3. And I'm hitting the bishop and the queen. It should force some type of... Yeah, here. And we get the win. Nice. So this next game here, we finally get one. Let's see if I was right in the middle game before we go to the next game. I thought you were supposed to take on f4. Let's see. First, my accuracy was 82%. So I probably was wrong, actually. I probably was wrong. Let's see. Let's go to that position. Okay, they push. This is a miss. It is just taking this. I said I'm sure to say that after. And I'm worried for nothing. I thought this was the issue. F takes c3. Take. This is not a problem, apparently. Oh, because the knight can't move. Yes, that is why. Okay, let's go to this next game. I realized that in one of the calculations, but I missed it in that one. Somehow. Yeah, let's see if we can get a win again. They get probably black. I've been white for I think 3 straight games. Yeah, because I had 2 draws with white and a win with white, so I should get black. Let's go. E4 or D4 here. They go knight F3. Let's go D5. If they take, we take here, and then you go knight to F6. The English opening. Let's go knight up. Bishop here. Here, bishop b7, knight slides, castle c5. And this is a position I like to play. Very positional, very strategical. It's not a whole lot of tactics right now. I feel good about this long-term grind and squeeze. If they take, we can take. And then there, if they take this way. Maybe they're going for e4 after. That is possible. But I might just take on d4 if they do it that way. I might just take on d4 if they do it that way. And knight captures on d5. Knight takes. Okay, bishop takes. Now they can't push out take. They move that. Okay, knight f6. Now stopping this. Then rook over is possible. Okay. Right now we're up on time. They move the knight in. Looking at this square, maybe looking to go f4 as well. That is a possibility. And I would not want to play f5, just having no pawn here on d5. That doesn't make that much sense to me. I could take bishop captures, but then there's nothing after that. So what should I do? I would go rook c8, except that. So I just go back here and then rook c8 and play it more passively? I think so, because this bishop in the center is not really helping me. I want to guard this a6 square. I want to move my rook over without running into bishop a6. We're looking at this pawn again. They slide the rook over. Okay. If they went f4, I would probably take something. Okay, rook over, rook over. Just like they're doing. And now they can't go here. They could go here to set this up. That's possible, but I can't control everything, right? It does make sense to try and stop it from being a straight initiative, though. It doesn't feel much better, though, because they still go here. Yeah. They still go there. Knight back. Down. Take, take, take. I think I can play this. Knight down. Bishop a6. I take the bishop, queen takes. I take the knight, they take. And then like rook over. So I'm keeping this. We're getting rid of a pawn here, but it's getting here. They can go f4 at the end. My bishop will be weird on e7, but I don't think it'd be that bad. And we have c5 here uncontested. So I have some good things here. We're up 30 seconds right now. Let's see what they do, see what they do. Knight takes, queen takes, bishop down, bishop takes, queen takes, knight takes. I would like to play here, 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 and throw in c takes d4. But maybe not, because then there, they just get a pawn on e5 the same, except it's not doubled. Yeah, that doesn't make as much sense. And I have no c5 pawn. So if they go here, take, queen takes, knight takes. It's a simple tactic there. Ah, but they take on c5 first. An interesting wrinkle in this. So knight captures here now would guard this. And yeah, just take here. Watch out for mate threats. So if they move the queen, I know I have to go bishop here. Oh, is my queen trapped? Wow, my queen might be trapped actually. Rook F. Oh, they go all the way back. Okay, they don't even look at it. I do think they could have done something with my queen though. It was not a very safe piece, but now queen up. The threat of checkmate causes them to have to react, and then I can go queen here. So I do avoid most of the problem, at least. But man, it could have been very bad, I think. If we went here for the pin, they could just go knight back. Yeah. So let's go here. Threatening mate. They go knight back. Actually, if they go knight back, I could go here now. So they should just go like f3. Which I did not think of until just now. So yeah, after f3, what do? f3. Do I go bishop a6 then? Well, the main thing was I just don't have my queen on d8. It felt like it was too much at the whim of these rooks here. Not how I want to play. They could go here too. That would... Oh, they just attack. Okay, what if I have knight takes? Rook over, knight down. Oh, that might be a problem. Because if knight takes here, they could just go rook here. And if I went knight here, threatening checkmate again, they could just push. Right, and now my knight's just stuck there. So maybe my queen is not on a great path. But if I go queen d6, I can then go queen b8, which I couldn't have done if I'm here. So still I eventually get to a better spot, I think. Knight takes, rook over, knight down, pawn push. Knight's hanging. And then if I went here, rook up. Well, can I do that? Knight takes here. Pawn push, knight down. Rook over. Rook over. So I guard it. They can't go there because rook would take. They could go here, but then here. Oh, maybe they go knight c4 at the end. Yeah, that'd be the problem. I have to go rook fd8, and their rook and queen are there. They go knight here, hitting the knight. That's a lot of tactics. It's a lot of tactics. And I think I can almost get it to work, but I don't see a way to finish it out. So let's just go back here. I want to take this, but I think I will be down too much material. I'll lose a piece for 2 pawns, I think it is. Or maybe I just lose a piece for 1, because I guess my knight can't even sack. Oh yeah, I could sack check and then take and then move the queen out the way of the rook. But I still would be down a knight for 2 pawns. That doesn't feel worth it to me. It's probably almost never worth it, unless it's just a winning attack after. Yeah, and then... Oh, this is also bad, though. Here, here. Fork. And then here, here. I was right, that my queen was simply too in a bad spot. I guess if they push, maybe I can try this. But, like, what does that do? It's still... That's still allowed. I don't know where this one went wrong. It felt like I played normal moves. Let's see where it went wrong, potentially. Okay. Here, this is fine, I think. Back, over. Okay, maybe not knight d7. I play knight d7 trying to get rid of this and stopping bishop a6. Or at least offering a counter. But that might not be it. And then bishop takes... I don't think this is right, because then you can't go bishop f6. So I think the mistake must be either queen d5. Oh, they don't play it. They could have just played this, and I would have been losing. They don't find it. I mean, that's pretty cool. So let's go rook here. What happens to PJ's Chess Club? What do you mean what happened to it? Or what happens to it? Why can't you find it anymore? It's still there. I didn't do anything to it. Let's see. Rook here, we're looking on d1. Let's see. Rook f d8. Is this just free? Take? Or is this a trap with rook over here? Rook takes. Or queen takes, rook over. There must be something here. Like, I know, I get the idea is that I can't take this, right, because of rook g3. But there's got to be some way to punish that their knight's hanging for a turn. I just find it hard to believe I can't do anything. Take over. Okay. So then I have either here or here. I guess I can't even go. This is kind of stupid because they could still play this and then this. So I either go rook fd8 or bishop f6 because I can't let them go knight d7. And I still have the idea that they missed last turn of b4. So maybe it's just here. Because here, I don't know. I'm trying to win something with this at least. And I would have gone there at some point to stop the bishop from hitting g7. And if queen took rook g3. Am I playing? I'm not playing viewers today. I'll be playing viewers tomorrow, though. And move the knight back. Man. We can take rook, bishop takes, but they have so much activity. It almost doesn't feel worth doing. But I think I have to do something. I'm gonna take this. Chess is funny because a turn ago they were the ones that were about to win some material. Chess is an interesting game. Knight takes. Bishop takes. I don't think I'd want to play that. I don't think I'd want to play that. Rook over. Yeah, because that's the problem. Is that I would go like knight takes here because I'm hitting this, but bishop takes. King takes, bishop takes. Bishop takes, queen takes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. So I could either go queen here or rook over. I have 2 minutes left again. Okay, I gotta go. Gotta make a choice, I will go... There are so many options. Like, how do I pick just one of these moves? I'll go here. I have to make a decision. Let's go rook over. Let's see. Rook over here. Over. And then like here or here. I can't decide which is better. I think... I don't know if either of them are good. Like here, I guess they just go here, threaten mate. Here, f3, I think is the problem. Let's see. And you can't find the club. It should still be working. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, they give the check. Huh. I guess take queen here. So maybe I could have gone here. Now they can't do this. I didn't see this, though. Yeah, this is checkmate. So I can't take that. Let's go here. Okay, king down, queen here, king down, queen up, check. They have a repetition. I want to go here, 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 check, up. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that with such low time. If only I gave myself, again, more time to use. I think you can try. Yeah, I mean, this is just back. But I don't have enough time to calculate it. Yeah. Let's see if I could have done that. I think you can go over there. But with 50 seconds left, if I miss one move, I'd probably lose the game. The accuracy was not very high. And they had a bunch of great moves. This is a mistake. I'm supposed to go, what, king down? This is fine? I assume this was bad too. I guess not. You could see how I thought that, though. But here is a draw, so you can't do what I thought you could do. But yeah, they blunder. I can take this. I assumed I couldn't. Because after f3... Oh, f3, I take the rook. Didn't think about that for 1 second. Not for 1 second. You give a check here. They go king over. And then I go knight here. Wow. Didn't even cross my mind. Let's go to this next one. Let's see, let's see. It is a crazy game. Impressive if they are blindfolded. Wait, what do you mean? But man, this was a tough game. What's going on, Steven? How are you doing this afternoon? Yeah, we're sitting at 23-18. I think I've gained a few points from when I started. I think it was 23-14 starting the stream. So I've gained a couple, but not much. I had so many games with a winning advantage that I've not closed out. I think that's like the third one. Because I was winning in the first... Yeah, all 3 draws I was winning at some point. But I keep getting too long time. Was blindfolded? Ah, I did not see that. That's a good pun then. I have to give credit. I didn't read their user. They were here. We're looking here. They take, okay, up. Let's take this here. Up here. My games take so long to load. Yeah, because I have my bounds on -25 plus 400, so that's probably why it takes a while. Like if I change it to the normal bounds, it probably wouldn't take that long because it's a lot of 2100s probably that I could play against, but I have it -25, so I can only play 22. What is that? 93 or higher right now. Okay, let's go Bishop E7. Let's see, Rook over Bishop G4. I'll never forget losing to that master in this game. Every time I have to play this line. They go up, okay. I believe it's F5, right? F5 should be it. We got a lot of likes on the stream. Appreciate everyone's been liking this up. We're almost at 13,000 on TikTok. Most I've got in quite some time for sure. So thank you guys for the support there. Let's go up. They go there. Okay, back. Queen here. We castle. We drop that pawn and go Rook F6. Let's see, let's see. We can castle here, go Rook F6, and then Rook G6, staring at the king. Time is okay. We're playing a 2400. We played a few 2400s today. No 25s yet for rapid, but it's not that many that exist, to be fair. So that's probably why. If they go there, we will take this. Take. We'd have an interesting line happen. Yeah, and then King H8 next turn to avoid any pins or anything. But still, if they go here, I believe the best move was Rook F6. To drop this, then just go Rook here. And put a lot of pressure. But their knight slides in. Okay, they do it this way. Take bishop, I'm up. Take this, we're tied. Take this, I'm up a queen. Take this, we're tied. Take this, rook takes. I don't see why I shouldn't do it this way, honestly. Because if I just capture here, right, I'm just helping them out, yeah. Take. And if rook takes, maybe then I take? I don't know. I definitely don't want to take instantly. Just get rid of the bishop here. Here. And we're just playing an endgame. Yeah, let's go straight to the endgame. But we take here on e2. We're up 46 seconds, not 44. 46 seconds, queen captures. Okay. Do I want to trade this off is now the question. I don't think I do. Let's go bishop here. Knight takes, pawn takes. Here. If they push, we go knight here. Because knight here loses this. And if they push and I take, I shouldn't just let them take that. Right, because then the bishop's also hanging here on c1. You look like... Something tells me that is not exactly Jazzy. Could it be another person of her genetic code? Let's see, we can take this here. And if they take on c6, pawn takes c6. I think, yeah, this works. Take here. Take. And rook a b8, I believe. Rook a b8, staring at b2. If they push, we go here. Or I could go rook over and then knight down. Oh, if I could get my knight to this square, that'd be pretty good. But of course, whenever I have a plan, they have a plan as well. Because they're also playing the game. They don't want to do that. Makes sense to me why you wouldn't want to do that. But let's go here. Looking for... I was going to say this, but no. I guess they... I want to take advantage of this, but it's kind of hard to. And then rook here to b8. Like, they can just go up. Like, that's not a real attack. Let's just go for the open file. The knight moves. Yeah, that's smart of them. They get rid of maybe their biggest problem, which is the rook's not talking. Knight can come down here, but there's just no follow-up after, right? I go knight here, they go over. Well, I guess they wouldn't do that because they're... But you get the point. Like, there's really nothing to do. Like, here, they just go back, say that. They just go back. Actually, they can't... Whoa, hold on. They can't do that. They might make... Okay, actually, I will play this. They might make a mistake here. Knight here. Because you can't go back. I would take the rook. They take the knight, go knight here to f3. Hold on, we have ideas. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But knight here to e2. It's aggressive. It sets up a trap. And then if they just go here, then I'm... Yeah. Of course they see this. Of course they see it. But this is also okay because I take... They take. And now they have a weird pawn structure for the rest of the game that I am more than okay with giving away. So let's go knight back here in the center. It's an outpost. I just go g6 and slide the rook over here. Now they could get their knight here, which is also pretty good. And now you might be wondering why I'm going for this. I think now it does make some sense, right? Here, up, and now that's kind of weak. Oh, but they could go here. That is true. But I don't dislike this, or here. But now this is really weak. Because they can't... Oh, they can still play c4 at some point. So how should I go about this? Well, the knight should stay here, probably. Here. And then rook here at some point. Play high variance. I have played high variance. We played a good amount. Let's see. I have played him. He's a cool guy, man. He's a cool guy. He's rated me I don't know how many times. Shout out, bro. Check him out. I'm sure you heard of him, though. High Variance TV. But we can go king f7. Rook here. Kind of makes sense. Man. Jesse James? I am going to play him. I don't know if I don't think it's a secret. I want to play him. We're working on the date, though. But that will happen. In the next month, at least. But I'm thinking we can... Oh, I can't go a5. Because a5, take, and then take. Yeah, king f7. Running my king towards the center of the board again. I can't take like I would like to take. Man. It feels like they have such a weak position. But is it that bad? Like, it feels like it is, but it doesn't seem like it is. See, they push. LTB. I won't be playing in the Michigan Open, so won't be able to do that. I don't even know if you can do that, though. I just don't feel they would let me stream it, but I won't be playing in it anyways. So we can go here, and then maybe here, pressure. And if they go there, we have this fork idea. That's the cool thing about this outpost, is this knight's here forever. They push. Okay. Knight here, rook over. Pawn takes. I think this is winning, right? Knight slides. If they come this way, knight takes, hits the rook. Pawn takes. I would just take the rook. Because then if I take this, take. Yeah, take this, take. Now this doesn't come with anything. So I think I go here first. We're looking here, and if they slide this way, then I can take this, take, take. And they can't... Yeah, I think this makes sense. Oh. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe it doesn't. But now... I think this could work. No, the knight takes. Knight takes. Pawn takes. Rook takes. Pawn takes. Yeah. Take. I should go up a pawn now, right? Knight takes on c4. Pawn takes here. And they still can't capture this because the rook hangs, right? So they capture, and I just capture this way. We go +1. And then here. Okay. And if they go here trying to win this, they slide over. Oh, they do get this back, huh? I want to just play rook d8. And I would just play rook d8. The only problem is rook d8, rook takes. Rook takes. I guess I go rook e7, I go down. If they go rook here, I go up. Check, up. Yeah, I don't love it. The nh7 is super weak. Because I go here, they take, I take. They give a check. I come up, they give a check. I go here, and they go rook here. Maybe I can let that happen. I gotta make a move, though. We're down 2 minutes. Rook can look to take here on d4. But no, this... yeah, this is wrong. Because I wanted them to go here, I go here. There might have been something else where I could have played rook f7, but I see nothing else I can play. Like, I need the rook here. I can't really push yet. Oh, maybe... That doesn't work either, though. Here... 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 Then I can never... And then they just play that. Yeah, I can never play b4. Maybe it's just a draw. Or maybe I go rook f7 preemptive. Rook f7, then rook d7. Because they still couldn't... Yeah, that would have made more sense. If I go here first, so if I go rook f7, rook takes, and then rook here, they still can't guard this. Oh, they could... I mean, they can guard it, but I go here, then here, and they have pressure the rest of the game. Yeah, that's gotta be wrong. I don't know why they don't just take the pawn and go rook. They could have got 2 rooks attacking h7, and I would have been okay with that. How much enough time to enter an endgame? I guess it depends. Like this one, I don't know. I'll probably need more time than I have right now for this one, to be honest. But they're also getting low. The issue in the other endgames is they had time and I didn't. If we both don't have time, I'd rather be the side that's up a pawn here, like I am. And a weird structure. But they could just go here, and then it's not that bad. I guess here I push it then push. But I would love to just trade down. And see, here's the problem. I would love to just take this. And I want to so badly. The issue is if I do take. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, that's a mistake, right? Take here, 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 here. I guard this. Oh, yeah. Take here, and then rook to a4. Which is what I think they missed. Because it's true that, yeah, this would make sense. It almost makes sense, I'll say. Like their idea. But it doesn't work all the way. I have to give this up, I think, and win the race. Oh, I lose. That's not that bad. They go here. I take. My king is kind of far, to be honest. They go here. Okay. Take. Take. That can't be it. Let's get closer. And in any game, I suppose I would need my king. I'd have to sack the H-pawn at some point to go king all the way over to the BRA file. So, I'm just kind of there early. Let's take this here. And we're looking to take this. We're not as focused on this pawn. I just more need to get somewhere to capture this pawn, right? And then I just have one pawn left. And I could sit here. So take. And here. And how do they keep this? This should be a win. I would assume it is. I think their king is too slow. We give this up, but I should be able to get this to be a queen. Their king is too far. Simply put. Yeah, they realize it. The king is too far. Let's see if my plan... I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to do it. I know it's winning, but let me double check how it's winning. And I'll show what I saw that they missed. They could have just played like... Okay, here... I think, yeah, this is a mistake. Yeah. Oh, rook e7 instantly, or not taking first. But I should have gone rook here first, I think, right? And that's also a mistake. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to play a5. Really? a5? I didn't think this worked. Well, I missed a5. But that's a miss like I thought. I go to the endgame, and it's completely winning, yeah. Now, I know it's winning. Let's see if I would have done it. If they go here, my idea was to just go, like, here. Is that right? Yeah. And then, like, here. Or here. Whatever. Like, if they go here. Okay. Here. And then we're trying to get that. But that's probably not even that complicated. Let's go to this next one. What's going on the Sterling? We get the white pieces here. Let's go up here to d4. Okay, knight f3. bf4. e3. Bishop e2. Okay, up if they take. Let us see. They go here. Knight bd2. They go out. We go c3. How's a nice game? They take. Queen out. Now let's go c3. Bishop d3 castle. Lay here. We're going to castle and get our rook in the center. They go knight here. We go bishop e3. They go queen here. We go queen b3. We have responses to anything they could play. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a follow so you don't miss any streams. And drop some likes if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube. If you like the stream, it helps me out quite a lot. But let's castle here. Then we can go h3, rook e1, a4, and just go from there. Pretty good opening position, I'll say. As far as that goes, this is a pretty good opening position. Yeah, h3, rook e1, a4, and maybe queen c2. All of those are possible. We have a time edge to start the game off. They're sitting down 1 minute and 10 seconds, which could end up mattering. Tell us how you crossed 2,000 for the first time, like tips. Yeah, I would love to answer that. Hitting 2,000, like I played for a long time over the board before I hit 2,000, and I talked to my coach this week, and I ran into her at a tournament. And I asked her that because someone asked me before, and I was like, I don't know what to tell them. Like, I don't remember what I did, and that's the majority of what happened before I hit 2,000. But she said that it was mostly doing like mate puzzles that we did when I was younger. Like it was like that she printed out puzzles, and I did mate puzzles. So apparently that's what I did. I have no recollection of this though. And what I've been doing since I've been doing it on my own, just tactics and playing a lot of games. When I hit 2,000 rapid, I think I was only playing rapid. I don't think I was playing different time controls yet. But now I recommend playing different time controls. I think that's helpful. But when I hit it, I wasn't doing that, really. I was more just playing 10 plus all the time. But right here, staring down on the e-file. I think tips I would give, going over your games. I think that's pretty generic, though. Watching tournaments, I've picked up some things. I've talked about this before on stream, so if you've been here before, you've heard this before. But I think it's GM Simon. Let's say Simon Strong. This is not House of the Dragon. I don't remember his last name, but his first name is Simon. And he said if you could take a piece off and just put it wherever, and then that's how you should get your plan to start. And it's like little tidbits like that that I picked up just watching strong GMs and IMs commentate on top GMs games. I think it's kind of hard to put a number on that. Like, it's just really helpful. It's hard to quantify how much it's helped, but I think it's helpful. Just watching top level chess so often. Like, I would be watching it in which I would not recommend if you're a student, but I was watching it in some of my college classes, like the Tata Steel tournament and then the candidates, so I definitely think it helps seeing top level players play. If I go back, they push. I guess I should just take this, to be honest. My over the board rating is 1981 USCF right now. It was higher a little bit ago, but I had a rough last tournament. Let's go back here. We're looking here. My peak is 2028, so a bit off of the peak. But the next time I get back, we're going to get that and some more. Then you go queen c2, and then like knight e4. Let's see. The title soon. One would hope. I don't know, though. It might take some time. I realize I have a few weaknesses I gotta work on. So that'll be what I'm doing. And then, like, for a little bit, I'm just going to be doing content. So it'll be at least 2 years, probably. But I'm hoping I hit it before I turn 25. When you go knight here, or looking here. And then rook a d1. Let's see. I wanted to go knight c4, but yeah, that's why I didn't. I'm like, if I go knight c4, they can just open the bishop up, and there's really no point in playing that. Now here. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could have done that. Maybe. Too late now. Knight can slide, or do I go rook over? The rook over, they push. I guess here's the idea. I do like my position a lot. I do like it. Queen c2. Queen c2 I think still makes sense. If I were to take, knight c4, I don't know. After f6, it feels like it's kind of a pointless placement. Then maybe knight here. That's possible. But also, I just could go here. A normal improving move, going rook a d1. Started playing over the board tournaments. I'm 1300. Nice. What's your online rating? And then are you playing USCF or are you playing FIDE? Or a different system? We had someone earlier who's playing in the English Chess Federation. And now there's the CFC as well, EFC. But yeah, rook is here. a lot of pieces blocking the rook from hitting the queen, but it is on the same file as it. I like my piece positions. Huh. Interesting, interesting. So I did make a mistake then. Oh, maybe not, though. Take. Here, knight takes. And then I go knight e4. Here, knight captures. Knight e4. That should be fine. You got a gap to close? Yeah. Probably a little higher than 1300 at 1950 rapid. Let's see. Knight here. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Right. And they can't go here or pawn up to guard the knight. That's why I go knight e4. They can't get that help for the knight here on d3. And then if they go knight back, right, we would just take the knight. Or, I mean, I also could just take the queen. Yeah, that makes more sense. Here, that was my first thought, that I thought there was something wrong with it, but not really. Here, here, and then here, back. You would even win more material. Yeah, knight e4. They tried it. Yeah, they have to sack the queen. The queen is gone. Let's take this. They could, yeah, take with check. They get 2 rooks for the queen. I mean, that's not bad at all, actually. Not bad at all. So how do I go about converting this? My first thought is queen here. Knight here. Rook over. If you're a different setting, then yeah. We were talking about that earlier, actually. I forgot what I was talking about it with, but it's just not the same thing. It's hard to get a exact rating correlation because the mental aspect of it and just the competition aspect makes it so different regarding this here. So it's hard to say. If you're this rating online, you should be this over the board. Like, it's just, some people are game time players, some people are not. That it makes it, you have to be really good. Like, you're at 2800, I was saying, you probably, regardless of how you feel or how confident you are, you're probably good enough where you can lose some of your elo and still be a national master or still be good over the board. But, you know, if you're like 25, you could really drop. Like, I was playing, I went 1.5 out of 2 in a blitz tournament, but he said he was 1700 online. It's like, wow, like, I'm way higher online, but I probably played a little bit worse than my online. He probably played a little bit better, so I didn't win both games. So it definitely is not a 1-to-1 conversion. But I think bishop g3 here, and like bishop h4 or something. Yeah, I wanted to go here, but this just was hard to justify. I want to go king g2. I didn't realize they got 2 rooks for this. I would not have done, well, I probably still would have done this, because otherwise I just lose a pawn. So I still would have done it, but I would have at least known that was the outcome. I didn't know this was the outcome here. Queen here hits this. I think it makes sense to do that. And I'm down on time now. I was up on time. I was up like a minute, I believe, in this game. So we have to speed up some and get that back. But I do have 2 minor pieces to work with. I have to make sure they don't get too active. Okay, they have the rook sliding down. I don't know if that's great. Let's go here. Looking to take this. Oh, this might have been better too. But I wanted to go here so they can't move the bishop without dropping this. Which I'm sure they're going to drop this, I'm sure. Like, there's not really another way. And if they're trying to keep that, I think that's a bad plan. They should just accept they're going to lose this and probably go here and counter strike, and then I take, and then here, I guess, they lose 2 pawns. That might not be. Okay, I'll take that back. Maybe they do need to be careful. They're losing 2. Losing 1, I'm like, is okay. But 2 of them, That's most of their advantage. But I have such a bad structure that they have a good long-term chance in this game, I think. Like, look at my pawns. So I have to win it with these two still on. Like, I can't go to a queen and rook endgame. Like, if I do that, I might even lose the game. Like, this is too weak. The king's too weak. There's no connectivity. I just have these two. I have to win with, like, the knight and bishop jumping in to get a checkmate before the rook gets too active. Now we're up on time as well, so if we could just sim to the end, I'd win by, like, 30 or 40 seconds. So you have that advantage. They can't calculate as much as I can. Every second that takes, my win probably goes up a little bit. Now I'm almost up a minute. That's pretty big considering the position. But yeah, QC7. They could just go rook d7, honestly. I'm not really sure what they're thinking about. Maybe I don't like after rook d7 I go queen c5. That's possible. But I mean, they played this. I mean, they must have seen that I could go queen c7 before rook d4. Like, you don't just play rook d4, I feel like. Like, you must have seen something. Like, you would just go here, right, if you want to just play defense. This couldn't have been their first move to play defense. So they want to play aggressively, but they're pausing. Which I guess I've done that too. Like, sometimes you miscalculate. But yeah, I will have a minute and a half advantage. The more time, the better my chance to win is regardless of the position, right? They don't have that much time left compared to me. I have 90 seconds up, and I've lost and drawn some games being on the other side of this today. It might feel good to be on this side and not lose or draw because of time management. Okay, they slide out. Yeah. They do sack the pawn. That is definitely what I would do too. It is hard because you lose that one, but still, you can't keep that. I think they made the right choice all in all. If I take this here, which I would like to do, they have rook over. So that's something. Yeah, I guess I just have to get some material back. I'm down 2 points. I should get some pawns out the way here. I was just looking at that too. I was like, man, can they do that? I think there's an issue at the end, but let's see if it ends up mattering. Here. I'm pretty sure the problem is I have like QB7 at the end if they take. But how do I guard e4? Like, even if they just throw in a rook b8 first, I can't really guard e4. And then I have no light square piece to help attack on f7. It really is pretty good for them. The only problem is the time. Like, I assume when they played this, they did not assume they'd lose their queen. But they've made a very good position out of maybe not the best situation. This is pretty playable, but their clock's at 2 minutes. Gotta give them their credit for this. 2 tournaments over the board, and now, wait, I've played in 2 tournaments over the board now, and playing them exposes weakness to work on. I agree completely. It's different playing people who want to destroy you. Like, online you want to win, obviously, but it's not the same as someone who's also trying to reach your goal of, you know, maybe being titled or something. It's like, yeah, they are playing as hard as one could feasibly play. So it definitely is different. But yeah, they go bishop back here. I want to go like queen c5. I guess why not? Let's just go queen c5. Also should keep the pressure on. qc5. What if they go here though? Oh, knight just back. Okay, okay. This makes sense. Here. We're looking here, right? I'm still up time. But I spent 41 seconds on that. Yeah, I could have played this quicker, to be honest. That was a bad use of time. I will say, I considered that. That's why I took some time. I wanted to go back there and like, wait, they can just go here. It's repetition. And I don't want to repeat. They could go here. And then, I don't know. Here seems way too passive. They just have such good piece control. Like this bishop here I can't take. And because of that, they can go there whenever. Which is like another issue in itself. Okay, they go there, here. Still hitting this. And if they go here, we're looking to go take. Right? If they go down, I probably just have to go back. No, but then they can just take that for free. That's the problem. So if they go down, I go here, they come back. But they push. Okay. Okay, knight back. They're down to a minute. The knight has no future here. So we come back. If we can get them off this rank we're looking here. Okay. They don't control this square, right? They come down. I can take this, but then this falls. Everything is a decision. Like, everything has an equal and opposite reaction. I think that's the saying. You can go here, but then this drops, and then they take this. So I need to keep this. And they actually can't remove my queen, so I can just stay here. But is staying here playing defense really the best thing to do? They have a minute left. Let's decide. Honestly, I want to play this. In my heart of hearts. In a bullet game, I probably would, but I think the issue is this just feels too weak. Oh, I guess they could also just sack here. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Man. There's gotta be a way. Let's go here. Okay, 50 seconds left. 50 more ticks on the clock and we win. Okay. 45 more. Take your time, take your time. Don't rush this. Take as much time as you need. Okay, they lift. Oh! They blundered. And I missed it. Wait. It's not over, it's not over. I go there. Maybe they could do it again. I'll repeat the position and then go 94. But no. I missed a chance. Chess is cruel. I go from... I could have won a knight, or won a rook, to now this. Okay. Here. Oh, they could have gone here still. Now I'm back to winning with this check. One second left. Check here. GG. I'll go to the next one. We get the win. A rocky end, but we get the win still. Being down the exchange. Take bishop. You're saying take... You're saying take there? Let's see. Up here. You're saying bishop and knight versus rook and bishop? Is that the endgame you're saying was best? Let's go here. Okay, if knight takes, we push. Another 2400. Can we take some points? Ah, I know this now. I can no longer be tricked. I know this now. Here. No more tricks. No more tricks. Let's go here. I think it is yeah, it's here and then here. Ah, yeah. I was like, man, I think I do, because if I get two rooks and a bishop, or two rooks and two bishops versus a queen and a bishop, that's definitely losing. That's why I was like, oof, can I do this? It did not feel good at all. Let's see, bf5. Oh no, here. Stopping this. Okay. Let's go here. And then knight out. And then like knight here or knight here, something. So far, pretty good. They sacrificed the piece. We just have to develop our pieces and go from there. But knight bd7, knight b6, a5. Pretty simple ideas here. Yeah, you have to give the pawn back in this line. You have to. You have to just go d5, give it up, and go here, and blockade the bishop. That is the best line forward. Okay, they go up here to h3. Maybe b4 is the idea. Alright, still, let's just develop. The best thing I can do is get active pieces, right? Active pieces, an active rook. a5 at some point. Okay, they attack this. Let's go back. Or all the way back. Because if I go here and king back, then it's hanging on g6 for a turn. They attack this. Knight up, take, take. Yeah, I don't love the discover check at the end. I don't love that. Let's go here. All the way out of the treble. Capture, capture. Knight up. Here. So we could go here if they ever go for this. Okay, and then knight slides. If I take this, I'm kind of helping them, because they do have 3 pawns already for it. Take, and then they just push all the way down. That doesn't seem good for me, to be honest. But then if I go here, I think the issue is I do have to take, though. Because if I don't take, right, then they take, and this structure gets even worse, which is a problem for me. Yeah. Capture. Capture. Rook over. Or do I just... Nah, that's tough. Because I don't want them to take this. And if I keep my queen here forever, my queen's just passive, so that I can take... My queen stays on d8, so I can take back on f6 a way that I like. That seems like a bad idea. To make my queen subject to that. Like, it should probably be more active. Advice in both turns, I went 2 out of 4. Advice to break the cycle. I think one, like, chess is over the board, is a lot of it is mental. Like, try to stay out of your own head. You can walk around and take breaks if you need to, if it's feeling like it's too much in that moment. Like, yeah, I need a break. Just take a break. Like, you can go watch another game. I do that all the time. Just watch another game. Like, it's fun, and it is a good small break. Let's go here. I don't know. And besides that, maybe... That's a good one. Like, no, there's not the end of the world if it doesn't go your way. Like, there are more tournaments, and if there's not, then it's not. Like, I don't know, there's a... I try and play with the piece of... I can't control every outcome. Like, it doesn't work all the time, because obviously I want to win, like, every game. But if you treat every tournament, like, with that level of emotional intensity, I think it gets draining. So I try not to do that. Let's go check here and bring the rook over. If I don't know what my opponent moves, well, one, they have to tell you, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they don't have, like, no one has not told me when I've asked, I'll say. And I play a lot of tournaments. But also, you'll remember, like, because you're calculating for so long, you'll know if there's a difference on the board. Even if you haven't done it before, like you'll know. I'll say. They go here. Okay. Up. I don't want to trade queens yet. I think that helps them and not me to trade queens. If they push, I have to go just here. I think, because if I take... Oh no, I guess push, take, push, I take queen. Yeah, I could take still. And if they go here, we just go here. We're up the minor piece, but it does feel like they have a great position. 8 pawns remain on the board for them. 8. That's a lot. That's a lot of pawns. If I can just get one, it starts to become a lot easier. Okay, the queen drops back. Because now they can play this, right? Because then take... Now that's actually an issue. Let's get out the way of that tactic. So here, 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 I could take that as the idea. The problem is knight back, they push. And then I can't get my knight here yet. Man, this is not fun to play. This is not fun to play at all. They push this pawn here, looking to go here potentially. Maybe Knight of Fate. If they push here, take. They just have too many pawns, bro. There's too many. There's too many. Way too many pawns for them. I must have played this wrong, because you're supposed to get a good position. It's like +1 for black, and this is like +2 for white or something. This can't be the best thing I could have done, or gotten out the opening. Okay, here, I have to make a move. I'm sitting at just about 4 minutes left. Okay, they lift. wow. All I can say is wow. They have 3 passed pawns. I don't think a knight is enough to stop that, to be honest. I feel like maybe it's not. We'll have to look after what I did incorrect. I don't feel like it didn't feel like I did something wrong. Clearly I did, though, because this is just not a particularly good position, right? We're going to try and blockade with our pieces. We have one more piece to try that with than they do, and they have to trade the bishop off. The bishop can't get away. So it'll be these 4 versus these 3 and this armada here in the center. It's really a problem, right? It's basically one major piece to guard one pawn, essentially. But with the knight here, like, if the knight could just get somewhere useful, like if they take and then take, but they slide over. That is interesting. Definitely take. And then knight up. I would love to go there. I would love to go here, but then they have this. If they push, I go up. If they push, okay, the queen slides. Push up is the issue. So rook here? Because if I go, or I could go here maybe. But then here. So rook here, pawn push, up, push. Knight up. Let me get rid of some of their pawns here. Take, take. Okay. Now I should be okay, right? They go there. Alright. Rook just takes, I believe. This still is not that simple. Like, it's... I think... No, rook d5 might be more accurate. Because I just take on c5... Then they could go, okay, yeah. If I take, it's here, and then I get behind it, push. And then there's like a rook sack, take, push. Oh, but even if they rook sack, I guess I would take the rook, right? And then, wait, no, I have a minute left. Just go. Which one makes more sense? Take this or go here? I think here makes more sense. No, but then I would have to... No, let's just take this here. And then push over here. Rook down. If they go there, take, push, I take the pawn. Rook takes king h7. I think would be fine. Okay, here. This is exactly what's happening, too. I called it. Let's go here. Rook down, take. Push, take, rook check, king h7. I think they resign. Let's go. Let's go. We hold on. Let's go. Let's see what I should have done, though. Definitely not a great accuracy game, if I were to guess. But I won the game, and that matters somewhat. Yeah, accuracy, yuck. But let's see what I should have done, though. Okay, this is all right. This is inaccurate. You're supposed to go... It says king g8 is the top move here. But I played bishop f5. Knight slides, bishop back. Okay, this is all fine. Where does it go wrong, though? Okay, here's a mistake. I'm supposed to go a5 here. a5 here is the idea. What's going on, Amy? Yeah, the rapid has gone up a decent amount since the last couple streams. Like a few streams got like 2260 on this one. But it's, to be fair, I'm still not at my other rating, so I'm a little, it's a little bit unfair who I'm playing to them. But they go here and go back here, over, up. So yeah, this is where it gets the +1. So here it's drawn. And I play here. I have to go Rook F7, actually. Wow, would have never played that. Would have never played that. But yeah, they would have been fine if they don't blunder. Yeah. If they go Queen H4, they're fine. If they go here, I thought they could also play. But they just miss it. And then here, and then the game's hard. Yeah, I was debating going here. I decided that just does not make as much sense. I take the pawn. What I was worried about was Rook here, but I realized eventually, like here and then here. But I realized that take here, here, here is just winning. Let's go to this next one here. 10 hours. I mean, I don't know what you're comparing it to. I mean, I stream almost 10 hours a day, but it is a decent amount. I mean, you've watched me for more than most people, I'm sure. Let's go here. E3, up, and then here. Accuracy, I think I had 83. Let's go here. Let's go on a random channel. Take. Okay. Fun win. Let's go knight here. H3. C3. Sometimes you have to go for it. We move the knight up. They just missed it. It worked out that I just could take the pawn here as well. Like, I won that, and I win that. They don't have that huge 3-on-0 anymore. Go back here to go here. Oh, should I have castled? Uh-oh. They might go down. Oh, man. Queen b5. I should have castled here. No, they push. They weren't looking at it. Okay. Yeah, they could have stopped the castle for some time. That was dumb. That was not even necessary at all. Let's go here. Let's see. Rook over Queen b3. They push? Okay. Push. And then go here after Rook c8. Rook a8 is my guess. Yes. So here. And now my guess is knight here. Because they want to go there. So knight here. I go here. They go there. I take. They take. I go back. But they go this knight to this square. So I guess wrong. And I guess this is pretty weak, huh? So maybe I should have assumed they would do that. Oh, was it hang? Huh. I guess it is hanging. I guess it is. Knight slides there. If we push, take. Yeah, I can't save it. So here. Rook takes, knight takes, rook over, king here so they can't discover check. Or really just a fork. It's not even really discovered, just a fork there. That's the problem. But yeah, rook c2, knight takes rook over, creates problems. Because I guard c1 so they can't deflect take. Yeah, it wouldn't work. They could go there though. True. They could go there. Oh, I can't even go here in the first place because of that. Yes. So I'm just down a pawn here. Out the way of the 92 idea. King just slides over. So they can't go 92 with a check. I'll have to go rook c1 next. But I don't think that is winning or anything. Okay, they slide. Rook here. Oh, the problem is here. And then if I go down, take here at some point. Let's see, let's see. Knight e2, they're hitting this, hitting this. You go rook c7. They take, pawn takes. Bishop down. Take. I think that's okay, though. Hmm. Yeah, this is just game. After knight here, there's nothing I can do because knight back, they just take. Wow, very nice play. I guess knight here, and then knight down here. Knight takes. I need to get a pawn back. If I get one of the pawns back, then we're back in business. Being down 2 passers, I mean, that's just like impossible to come back from. Oh, duh, they can discard it now. Yeah, yeah, it's cooked. Like, where do I go? Here, take, take. I guess I want to keep this alive. I don't want to trade the rooks off. But I feel like other problems will come in. Because, yeah, we have to trade this now, yeah. And now they have a passer. You have to stop this. Now they just push here, yeah, GG, GG. That is tough. It just went wrong in the opening. Let's see what went wrong, though. I think it was just I go for that tactic, and I miss that. I lose the pawn at the end of it. Yeah. Because, yeah, this is just an inaccuracy. Yeah, okay, okay. This is just a one-move blunder. And they do not give the rope back at all. So this next one. Good game by them. We get white or black here. We get black here. 2,500. All right, 2,500. You love to see it, don't you? They had a 92.9% accuracy. See, d4, d5. Let's go up here. Okay, knight here to f6. Take, take. c6. Theory, theory, theory. I know this. Okay. And then knight down. Okay, knight down here. So far, so good. But yeah, knight f8. This is an idea that I was shown by an IM. It makes sense. It makes sense. The knight slide's okay. Ah, yeah. When they go here, you can't go here because of knight here. So I think when they play this, you have to go like knight here. Right, I think it is here. Or I go knight here to e6. Which way? Because knight e6 is what you're supposed to do if the queen's back there. Or if the queen's here, you go here first. But I can't think of it. I think it is knight g6 now. Let's see. I think that makes sense. Guess we'll find out momentarily. But the knight is sitting here on g6. If they take, we'll take here. They castle, I'll castle as well. Okay, everything's developed now. They go here. We can go knight down. Offering the exchange here. And appreciate the likes there from Come There on TikTok. We're closing in on 13.5 seconds. Take Queen, or not seconds, 13.5k likes. I'm thinking I'm playing a game. I said seconds. My brain is wired for chess. We can go here. We can go here maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I can't take this. They just control that. So we're just back here, then here. Let's see. Here, here. Here. Push. Okay, they're trying to go here. Take, take. Do I? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow, the first stream will be like this, and the second one will be viewer tournaments. Let's see. If push takes, that should be fine to play. Play knight back. Take, take. And I'm going to try and trade off the bishop. Oh, they go there. Good move. Good move. Okay, back. I missed that intermezzo. I was trying to trade this off. But I missed this. And they should have some good things happening now because of that. And now I can't go knight down because I drop h7. So you take, take. They go there hitting this. I guess then I could go here. Here, here. No, take. Or here, take. Take. Here. Yeah, and you can't deflect because the queen guards it from both angles. Tough. And we push up. They take. That's a problem. Let's see. Yeah, I just have to lose the pawn. No other way to play this. Just go here. Capture. And maybe knight. Yeah, knight takes. Because if queen takes, I go to the endgame. Oh, fork. That is another problem. Okay, let's go here. Take, take. Knight takes a8. Rook takes a8. They take this. Okay, knight captures. Knight takes. Rook captures. And then queen takes. Forcing the queen trade. Nasty. Oh, yeah. The rooks are off now, too. This is disgusting. I want to see what I should have done, though. Yeah. Let's see where I messed up at. I think I messed up, if I were to guess. Where to go? Probably I have to go like a5. They had a 96% accuracy. I mean, that's... Wow. They just played great. Okay, you can't go 90. It is 96. Why is it 96 here, though? That's the idea in this opening. That's why you play knight f8. But I thought the problem is the bishop is just stuck here. Which is why I didn't go for that. Let's see. Yeah, that's why I didn't go for it. This is still fine. This is fine here. I have to counter strike with c5. c5, interesting. Did not see that idea. Let's go to this next one here. Let's see. Can we get a win? I'm glad. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'm trying to get on at 12 p.m. EST, but I've been getting on at 1 p.m. EST. It's just been taking longer than I want to do some other things before I stream. But around 12 to 1 p.m. EST for the first one, around 7 to 8 p.m. EST for the second one. Let's go up here, guarding this. Okay, knight slides up. If they take, we'll take here. Okay, c3. Bishop d3. h3. They could just go here, here. We could go a4 castle. They go here, yeah, here, here, here. I just played a game very similar to this, I think. It was almost the exact same game. I don't remember if I won or lost. I think I won. Yeah, no, I drew that game, right? Yeah. I drew that game against the 2400 where I was winning. And I couldn't win it in time. This is the same position, I'm pretty sure. Let's castle here. But they don't take this like they did. And that was a game I played this. Yep, that is exactly right. This is like the same first 12 moves or something. Well, no, I think they took. Yeah, they took here. And then there, and then I castled. So similar position, except the knights haven't been moved. Okay, the queen slides up. Let's go rook here to e1. And then queen e1. Let's see if they take this. Now queen here. If they take, we'll take. But I doubt they'll take that, though. That just helps me out. b5. At some point, they can play b4. So I should play a3. But then a5 also contests that. Let's see. So far, so good. We're doing okay on time. I need to keep this advantage because I've been down on time quite a lot today. Need to keep this time at lead right here. Captures here. Then I'll be able to take that. Hopefully they play that and they miss it. But we're up a minute, almost a minute and a half now. They're taking their time. It is a rapid game, so that makes sense. Plans I have, yeah, they're trying to go for this. That is an obvious one. Okay. Does a3 even work? a3. Well, they can't really push this because I take there. So maybe that's fine anyways. Taking this, I feel like, helps their bishop out because their bishop's not great right now. So why take it? If I could take this here and this be an initiative, that'd be useful, but they just go up. Oh, maybe. Actually, okay, take here. Here. Up. Down. Oh, they could go bishop back. But then, well. Hold on. Take. Queen up. Push. Bishop. Take, king up. Queen slides over. Here, g4. I could do that. But then if here, what if they just go rook over? I guess still g4, but then they could play knight, and it's an initiative. Yeah. Interesting, though. It is interesting. Knight takes, bishop takes, queen up. I could go here, or here. Those are my three options here. Or I could go knight down here. What's going on, Multi Gamer? Love to see it. Man, I appreciate it. I'll be on later today as well and tomorrow. But I think I go here. Because then take here and then knight up. But appreciate the support. Let's see. Here. They take. I want a knight in the center. So take here and then knight here. And then queen there is what I'm thinking. I want to have a knight on e4. I have ideas. And everything kind of stopped when I couldn't do that. But they could just go like knight back and stop that completely. That'd be a good choice by them. But I don't know if they'll play it. Maybe I don't need 2300. If you don't like how I'm playing, you don't have to watch. This is my second account at this rating or higher. So clearly I am. Clearly I am. But if they take this, knight takes here. And we can go queen here at some point. Let's see, let's see. The knight moves. Good move by them. Now let me trade this off. So we can go bishop down here. Yes, I don't want to trade this off. Well, I guess it's not even really trade. I'm going to lose it. But I could go there. I'm playing like a 1700. One, it's not even that much of an insult. Like, that's not a bad rating. Two, you just said you're lower rated than me. Man, the logic you're using just doesn't make any sense. If I'm playing this bad, but you're worse than me, it's really an insult to yourself when you think about it. But we can go knight here. They go back. And then queen here. I think that kind of makes sense. Because we could take that. They don't have any light square control anymore. Yeah. Here. Over. Back. I guess they go back there. Take back here. Take here. Yeah, they played this pretty good. I have to give them their credit. I feel like there should be some winning plan. I think we'll just go for this. And maybe knight here. It's a good square. I want to play this as well with it, but I don't think you can, right? Because if you play this, then they go back, and this knight doesn't have an escape square. So I probably shouldn't do that. I guess I could just take that, to be honest. Or maybe... Oh, maybe now I go here. Okay. So now I go here. They go up. Oh, but my bishop's not here anymore to go there. That's the problem. Everything I did had its own issue. But now if they've made a committal pawn move, we go back. And then knight back. But then I guess they just go down. But then their bishop goes here. And now I have control over these squares. Yeah, I think here. Because if I go here... Or, no. Here makes more sense. And then potentially here, and then there, right? So knight here. And then queen here hits the bishop as well. Let's see. Appreciate that, Frank. A chill place. Glad you're enjoying. Hope you like the music as well. Oh, this is this now, yeah? Yeah. I can go here now. Guard it. We're hitting this. So we win some material now. They slide up. Ooh. That is tough. I think I just take this to stop any mate attack, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. And then here to force off more pieces. Well, it doesn't force off because I can take this right now. If I go here, they come over. If I was here immediately, then I would take... They couldn't take that because I'd take their queen. So then queen takes and then I take. But I guess I go here. Oh, if they go here... Huh, actually, I will play this. There's tactics that are here. if they don't play this right. After bishop e4. Because I would have control. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. They go here. No, it doesn't matter, though. True. If I take, knight could just take. I don't know how natural. And then if I take this, queen takes bishop. So should I just keep the bishop pair? That is a fair point. Or I could go back. Keep the pin. Yeah. We just keep the pin for a turn. Because this is also a pin here. Let's see. 3 minutes left. But this is a pretty good position. They slide over. This is what I thought they would play. So I thought they'd play. So you think I would have a response. But I don't. Yeah, none of these tactics are working as I'm seeing. And then here. And I probably should go here now. Yeah, I have to go a3 at some point. So that they can't just break it through on this side. And then bring the rook over here so this isn't hanging after we take. They lift. Okay. Over. And then I can push here now. Yeah. Take. Here, take, yeah. And this is also guarded this way, right? We're down about 2 minutes, so I have to play fast. But we are up material. And now we're getting open files for our extra rook. And that is good. Take. Oh, no, I should take with the rook, though. Yeah. Because if I took with the queen, take, and then bishop takes at the end, that actually would be a problem. Capture, bishop takes. So rook has to take. Yeah, they might be seeing that actually. Here. So rook captures here first. And they can't go here because of this, right? So they can't even go for like a remove the queen type of situation. It's not possible. And then on the next turn, the problem is, it is a real issue, right? Their bishop's very good. That is a true issue. And then maybe like rook e7. But they stop any rook e7 ideas. Okay. Rook down here. If they take. And then here. Yeah, that makes sense, right? If they go here, take. Here, check, up, take, check. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if I can take that yet. I feel like I cannot take it yet. Well, what else can I do? Because it's if I go here, they could just keep moving that there. Yeah, capture. Oh, here. Yes. No, wait. Here, check. Up. That might not work. Here. Yeah, here. Because I guard this and I stop this, which is why it works. Yeah, so queen d1. Guard the rook. They can't go queen e1 check. We're threatening this, so they have to go back. Yeah, and then I go here. No, this is so annoying. I need to attack this pawn, but I can't attack it because this idea is too much of a problem. Here, 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 and then they take that anyways. Okay, back. I need them to just go there, and I go rook here, and I just completely control the e-file. That's what I have to do. But of course they don't want to do that. I will say, though, at least now, with this check I have here, and then here, so I could play that. And then maybe I could go queen here. That's what I need to do long term. They could go bishop here. There's just that rook check. They go back. And then maybe king here to h2. Getting low on time, though. But I think that's the winning idea. Because I need to be able to take this without getting checked. Ah, they go there. Okay, here. $50 seconds left. They go back. Okay. And just G3. And then we're done with any dark squared attack. Yeah, here. Okay. Alright, finally. I figured it took a while, but we have it figured out now. And now queen down is a great move. 46 seconds left. We're down a minute, 20 seconds, but probably a winning position. Just have to hold. That's the best move by far. Good for them. But still this falls, right? Because it's on a light square. They can't defend it. It's not possible. And we get the win. Nice, nice, nice. That was very technical, I feel like. Because we were up the material, but they had so many attacks. I had to defend before I could finally launch the counterattack there. Accuracy was 86.6, so Mostly right ideas. I had a few mistakes in there. E4 was wrong. Yeah, E4. That big mistake's kind of funny. You're supposed to castle here. Oh, the opening, I played it mostly right. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Why did I not take the pawn with the rook? Did I miss something at the end? I could have missed something. Let's see. Did I miss something? Pawn with rook. Oh, you might mean here. I don't know. I didn't see a difference, and I didn't want to take time calculating, honestly. And I thought queen offered the queen trade, but I don't know if there's a huge difference. There might be, but I didn't see one. So I just went with something so that I could not lose any more time since I was down. But I don't have a super strong opinion on that. Like, maybe the other rook was better. We go here, knight slides. Let's go knight up here. Knight takes, we push here to d6. Okay, up here, hit the knight back. Knight takes. Oh my god. Here. Knight here. Okay, castle. Rook. I'm tired of playing this line. Because it is just worse to not take that. Let's go here to d5. And then maybe c6 and h6. Oh, but g5. Here we go. Or g4, but... Again, everything I've played so far is right. Yeah, that's a good question. I wish I could give you an answer. Honestly, it was just a time thing. Like, I just have to make a choice. And I had spent a long time making a lot of other choices that made me lower on time. So no, it's a fair question. It's a fair question. I wish I could give you a better answer than I just picked one, but that is the truth. I just picked one in that position. But g4 here. I know that I've played, like, all of these moves I've played I know are right. Like, I know that I've done the right thing so far. But g4, that's why you can know theory. But it's like, even if you know the theory, they can play something that's not the line. And now I'm confused. Because I know all these were computer suggested until now. So now I have to calculate on my own. g4. I feel like c6 doesn't make sense, right? c6, g5. I guess. Maybe bishop e6? No, doesn't make sense either. My guess would be like I have to counterattack them somehow. But I just don't see where I'd put my knight after here. And you definitely can't go h6 now, right? So I can't play that. So here, like knight back here seems like that just cannot be correct. But maybe it is. Maybe I'm overlooking the obvious move to retreat and then play like here and then here or something. Like obviously you get forked at some point, but you get the like it something on the side of the board is what I'm trying to say. But man, I think I will just go. Playing this is so hard because now my bishop's stuck, but I could go here, and even if there's nothing here, I could just go back to f8 and defend. Right. But why not just go c6 first, I guess, would be my own counter. Like, let them push the knight back. If this is okay, right, if I'm saying I can just go knight d7, right, I'm admitting I can play that move. Why not just go here first to let the queen get out, and then when they push, I go knight back. Yeah, I'll do it that way. This is another game I can't wait to see what it says after. Because g4 on this move is something I haven't seen. Maybe I've seen it before, but at least recently. Usually it's like h4. They move the knight. Okay. So here I like... You can force the bishop out the game if you want to. Which I probably want to do that. I probably want to do that, to be honest. So let's go here. And then here. Okay. Man, I was about to go there, and I don't get time to play it. I don't get time to play it, unfortunately. Okay, good play by them. I don't think I'm much worse right now. But if I move this, then they push. I go here, they take, I take, and then queen here, hitting this and this. And if I go here to defend this, I drop this one. So I need to move the rook almost, but that feels incorrect as well, right? If I move the rook here, I don't control this as... I might have to, though. I'm saying, like, I really have a choice. Like, this is just clearly a need. Otherwise, I'm going to lose some material. But they lift the queen up. Huh. A similar idea, I guess. Where to put my pieces? I could go queen here. And try and go here. Oh, maybe they go here, though. That's true. We're there. Okay, we attack. And then here. The problem is, yeah, if I go up, they can go here, right? And then I have to do something. So I need to go here, which is so slow. That's so slow. That's so slow. What'd you miss? I lost 2 games and I won a game, but I played a 2500. So like it's a loss, but like, you know, doesn't feel the same as some other ones playing a 2500 rapid player. I mean, that might be what, top 1,000 in the world or something. Like, you know, you want to win every game, but you have to be realistic sometimes. And it's like, yeah, might not be top 1,000 in the world level quite yet. So offer the exchange, and we're hitting this as well. I just want them to be hitting the knight. Let's go. We get the end game. Okay. We get to the end game. Short-lived excitement. Bishop c7. I missed that completely. Well, this is at the end of the world here. Oh, I should have gone here and then... Yeah, whatever. Here. Okay. Hopefully they're sloppy and they just go bishop there, but I don't think they'll do that. Something tells me they'll play a better move. Yeah, we're just down a pawn. This is going to be a very unfortunate endgame to play, I'll say. Very unfortunate endgame. It is hard to see a way they break through. Like, I don't see how they break through exactly. Like, if I just go back and forth and back and forth, like, what? How can they possibly break my... What's going on, Raytonator? How you doing today, man? How can I possibly... Yeah, I just don't see where they could go. Like, there's nothing here. Their extra pawn is here, right? If they go here, I would never take. I'm not saying why I can't just go back and forth. Maybe this is their play. Okay. So I should go here. Because maybe at some point they just push. Take. But I could wait till they go rook over. Because if they just go here now, I just go over. So just go back and forth. Oh, never mind. It does matter. It does matter. I should probably... I'm getting it in my head now. So this is fine. But the issue is, if my bishop is on this square and my rook moves, then this is hanging. So maybe I should be going back and forth with the king. So I'm always guarding this. And if they come here, I just go king f8, and then they have to go back anyways. Okay. They push again. Cannot take this whatsoever. Although, yeah, this is why the bishop can't be here. Because I would say I would just go rook a6. This is exactly what I was saying. Very rarely is the point I make proven so soon. It's a good feeling to show that I'm right, but also bad because it's bad for me on the board. I should have been going the king back and forth and not the bishop, so I could go here. And now it makes sense. But how are you doing today, Raids? They slide there. Yeah, this is the exact problem that I was envisioning. Is that now I want to be there already or something, and I can't be there already. So here, push. So here over, right? This is the exact issue. I can never take... If they push here, I guess the problem is at some point, yeah, they could get their king over there. But what if I just run my king, right? I get my king there. Get it involved in the game. And Lando, appreciate the likes. Appreciate that. Is it Dog.con? I hope I'm saying that correctly. If not, I apologize, but appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah. It might be cooked. It might be cooked. Because they just go here now. If I realized this a turn earlier, I could have stopped it. However, the turn I realized I was moving the wrong piece back and forth is the turn they also realized it. And they found the win. But that's chess. Gotta find the right move at the right time. Let's go here, and then the game's over, basically. Here. Oh. They got me. Bishop down here. Nothing to do. We have to go here. Right? But then eventually they go here and they just go and attack this. We go up here to g6. Take. I have a minute left. They have 7. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to look and see what I did wrong for the next game. This I could just resign. They have 7 minutes, 7 times my time. That's a huge difference. That is pretty hard to make up. Let's go here. But I guess 49 seconds left. Why not just play it out? See what happens. Here. Knight back. The issue I'm having is just rook check. Okay, they move. Okay, back here. Yeah, GG. Let's see what I should have done instead. I made a bad move early on. Somewhere. There actually must be very high. 90%, pretty good. Mine wasn't even that low. Yeah, I knew all of this is right. Oh, D5 is wrong. Really? So C6 is fine. C5 is good. C4 is wrong. Let's see. C4 is not correct. I'm supposed to play Bishop F8. Wow, I would have never guessed you keep the bishop there. So, okay, I mean, like, I didn't play it that crazy. Sometimes you have to tip the cap. Yeah, like, I make one mistake positionally, or 2 positional mistakes, and then it's kind of over after that. So instead of this, supposed to go Bishop F8, but okay, I make that mistake, and then here, guarding the pawn's a mistake. That's funny. I did see this. I thought after this I was losing. Oh, I am. It's just a better position. Yeah, you're still losing. I do lose the pawn. So I was right, but I played a worse move trying to avoid losing that pawn there. Alright, let's see. We get the black pieces. Is it D4 or E4 to start off here for white? I was about to say, like, I knew I lost something, but I had to lose something, and it's better. So that's a mistake, but that's kind of hard to see. Like, I don't have the valuation bar to know I'm supposed to drop a pawn because it's just a worse position. Like, maybe if it was more... Oh, my God. Can people stop playing this? Can people stop playing this? Man. Take here. I suppose if I don't want to play against it, it means I should play against it. Oh, they're going to castle kingside. Come on. Let's get a different... No. A man can dream. Let's go here. Clean up. I know. This is the exact same game, though. So I shouldn't make the exact same mistake at the very least. It should be a different mistake if I lose this one. But yeah, we can go rook e8 after, and then... yeah. And if you wonder why I take and I'm complaining so much, because you're not supposed to go back. I lost a game over the board like that, and if you look in the engine, it's just not. It's not much worse, but it's worse to the point where it makes sense to just learn the best line. It's a hard line to learn. I feel like it's not very straightforward, as you're seeing here. Like you have the opposite side castle, and like it's just not super simple. I think. Okay. They just played that last time. So it's bishop here, right? If I remember correctly. I didn't focus enough time on this being an inaccuracy, because I know d5's an inaccuracy. But let's assume they play the same thing, which I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I think it's here. I'm pretty sure it said bishop e6. King slides over, okay. d5 now. And then c5. Right? That should be it. c5. And then queen c7. I do have to get a counterattack. That is true. Maybe c6 so that my queen... Oh, I can't even go queen here because of this. Yeah. We know this is inaccurate because I literally just played a game against this. And c6... I can't remember. Was c6 right? Or was it c5? Man. I should have looked at the game review longer, is what I'm learning here. So this is the exact same position. I'm having deja vu. I went wrong when I went c4. That was the mistake I remember. That and rook e8. So these are the mistakes. So I think you can play c5 here then. Bro, why did I not look? Why did I not look at that? I guess I could have known I'm playing the exact same game. This feels like one of those almost impossible, statistically impossible things to happen. They play the exact same line. Like, wow. And I'm not making the same mistakes, at least. I know I can't push c4, right? So we'll make a different mistake, because I feel like a mistake's incoming. No, the other person was at 2400. So they're like 90 points lower, but they're playing the same thing. What's my peak? My peak rapid? I think it's 2420, but it's on my other account. I think it's 2420 though. Or 2421. Like, it's not 2430, so 2420 something. I think it's 20 on the dot though. I did not watch Mags today. The only thing I caught of the World Cup thing, or the Esports World Cup, I saw the Armageddon of Ali Reza and Arjun Erigaisi. That's all I saw. I think 94. .94 makes some sense. I did not see that. No, I only watched that one game. It just coincided with something else I was doing. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just check this out. See what's happening. I think oh, whoa, wait. I was about to go here, then here, then here. No, my knight's hanging for this turn. So I need to go here, and then I can try this idea. Here. Man, I almost let go. Because I was looking at this, and oh, my knight's hanging. So that would have been quite the problem, to be honest. I'm glad I avoid that. Knight here on d7. This is why you should go over your games, because I could be probably winning, or at least know that I have a good position, had I just reviewed the other game and some level of detail besides just the basic mistakes. Which at least I won't make those again. So I did get some of the benefit, but I could have got more benefit had I gone in depth on the game I just played. But yeah, we can go a6 at some point if they go bishop there. But I'm really looking at queen b5. Oh, queen b5 doesn't work. Or queen 8 b6, because then I can't even go there. The bishop guards that square. Yeah. Well, we know c4 is a mistake. We know that's a mistake. Oh, I can go here. Because here. And then b5. Okay, I'm cooking. b5, rook b8. Rook a b8. Maybe not cooking, but I'm not losing. They're attacking, I'm attacking. We're both attacking. Let's see. They have 6 minutes left. I have 7 minutes left. Different than last game, where they had 7, I had 1. So we've improved on the time and the board. I don't dislike what I have right now. I can't say I do. I feel like this is decent enough. I have enough counterplay. Where they can't just dominate the king side. But the fact that this whole idea is what you're supposed to do blows my mind. Because you're not supposed to go for the queenside castle. You're too slow as black. So you have to invite this. It's just a very weird concept. But trust the computers. They know better. Nepal recreated the Magnus slamming the table against Hans. Tough. Didn't he lose to him in that other thing too? They did like a match or something, if I remember correctly. Man, bishop on f4. Now I can't go d4 with the initiative, which I was trying to do. Well, I still could go d4 though. d4 now they have to play. I can force the queens off, which I think is worth something. I think that's worth something. d4, they have to go c4. Queen takes, rook takes. My only thing is they put their bishop on like the best possible square to where my rook's almost trapped at the end of this, which I'm sure they've seen, which is why they've done it this way. But c4, yeah, no, or d4, c4, queen takes. I would guess knight takes because they could go, yeah, so knight takes looking to go knight e4 and bishop e4. But then if I go knight b6, they go b3. That wouldn't work. So d4, c4, queen takes, knight takes. Yeah, that feels not that good, honestly. I don't know if I want to play that. I can force the queens off, and you would think I want to, given they're attacking my king. But I don't think that's winning. I feel like that's losing if I play that endgame. If my bishop were here, or if my bishop... Oh, maybe I can do... Okay, here. And then rook here. But the problem is they go here, and this is so weak. And then I go up, and then here, and then here, and then here. That's the issue, is at some point my rook gets trapped with the bishop on c7 and b7. So I'm trying to figure out a way to avoid that. d4, c4, queen takes, knight takes. There's got to be some way I can just avoid that. Maybe a5. Okay, I could go a5. And then rook a7. Yeah, I think I want the queen off. That I do. Yeah. I want the queens off for sure. I'm just trying to make it work where I'm not losing after. Yeah. Okay, let's just make sure. Is this right? Is this right? Because I could play... I could play queen down. And then here. Huh. Why not? Queen down here. Push. Push. And try to attack. Because if I go... Yeah, I'm just not convinced. Take, a5. And knight e4. I mean, they just have so much more activity. Or also here. Bishop d8. Take. Bishop here. No. This is insane. Let's just go here. I just don't like this end game. I don't think it works. I want it to work. I think they have this bishop on f4. This is a beautiful move from them. It's too much activity, I think. It's just too much activity. I can't convince myself to do it. It might have been the best move too, but optically, very hard to play. Because it's just such a hard end game. This is also difficult, so maybe I should have played it. But it's easier to say, like, it's just easier to say that than I think it is to play it. Let's go here. Like, I might lose because of that decision, but I just can't. Like, every part of my brain's like, no. Like, this is a losing end game. Like, maybe there's some fighting chances in this part, even though they have the pawn so advanced. We can slide over here for some more attacking chances. That's what I'm looking at. And I don't really see a breakthrough. Like, it looks bad, but how bad is it really? That's kind of my question. We have a lot of pieces still on the board. And now if they move the bishop off this, I can go for b5, a break and push. It's a lot of moves away, but so is their attack from working. A lot of moves away. Let's see, they go here, then we have like discovered ideas. So they have to go here, but then I do like queen here, right? They slide in, we take guarding. So yeah, I decided to keep the queens on the board for those just tuning in. It was a hard choice, But yeah, I could have taken, but I thought after here and knight, I'm just losing. Like there's too much control. I can't go f5 to kick the bishop out. En passant, yeah. Not a fan. We'll check a quick look after if that was the right choice, though. I actually might just look after, because I'm not playing another game, I don't think. Or another rapid game. So you guys look after, see if that was the right choice. I think it was. I'm not too sure, but I think it makes sense. Okay. They're taking their time. That makes me feel good, at least. They're not convinced they have an easy win. Because they thought they had an easy win. Oh, I missed some donations. My bad. Kiki Murata, Joshua, and Scorpion. I don't know if any of you are still here. These must happen when I'm, like, locking in an endgame or something. That has to be what happens. Because I've missed a few lately. But I swear I'm looking at the phone, like, most of the stream. So it must happen when I am, like, in a tough endgame. And people are impressed and want to donate. We can go here, here, and then I think back makes some sense. Yeah, here. Up, bishop down. Here, take. No, that's great. That's great. Like at the end I can take on g5, but I don't really think that helps me. Because I take here and then they take... Oh, wait, no. What? They take that. Oh, what am I talking about? We're down a pawn here. This could not have turned for the worse. This is as bad as it's going to get. Rook over here. Like, how do you keep this? I guess here to keep this. And rook over, get out the way of the pin. Both of us have 2.5 minutes left, so we're still pretty much in the opening, it feels like. Our middle game. Very early game. I've played in games with like 10 minutes or 7 minutes on the clock. This is very late to be this part of the game. The dark squares are so weak, but a simple c3, they can even play that now, I think, would fix most of the problems. Man, I did not see that at all. So should I go bishop down first? I feel like that doesn't work either. They push? Okay. Oh, and I can't. Wow. This is beautiful. I have to give credit. This is a great attack. I think I have to just drop the rook. Because anything else I think is just losing. I have to hit this. Let's see. Take. Queen takes. You rate it higher, something pretty obvious a couple moves back. Yeah, I mean, my rating, it does not make me perfect at it. I will miss things still, unfortunately. If I miss nothing, I'd be a grandmaster. So I just miss them less than other people, but I still miss stuff. Let's see. So I wouldn't be surprised. I think we can take this here. Or do I just go here? Honestly, I might just go here. No, then they have this. Knight takes. I guess the same thing can happen, but knight takes, they go here. That's kind of a problem. Let's just take it. And if they go here, I can't go here because of this. So back. Push up. I can't let them get access to the H file. Okay. I have to trade the queens off. The only chance I have is trading the queens off. No other chance. Nothing else is a chance. Let's go here. Queen takes, rook takes. They push. Yeah. Take, take. Over, take. Here, rook captures. Pawn takes, queen takes, king over, rook down. Nice, nice, nice. Is there any way I can deflect? I don't think so. Yeah, whatever I play, I think it's a loss. This way, at least it's not an immediate loss, but it's still a loss, right? Like, they're just going to take here on f2. Oh, I should have gone. Yeah, I should have gone here. Oh, I didn't mean to go here now. Oh, man. Didn't mean to do it now. No. I was like, oh, I should have gone there. Yeah, this game. GG, GG. Let's see what happened in this one. I think the mistake happened when I chose not to trade the queens. But it's just a hard choice to make, I think. See the accuracies? They played at 94%. Okay. Who's that likes there from Nez? And I played at 83%. So 11% better. That is nuts. So all this is fine. Bishop d7, I see. bd7 instead of bishop here. So wrong bishop move. But all this is still like okay. This is a mistake if I play knight here to e4. I saw that, but thought that after this... Oh, what? For some reason, I thought they'd move the queen over. I'm not sure what I was seeing then. I just assumed they'd go like over or something. But yeah. I'm not sure what I'm doing there. I missed that. Queen slides here. This is right. Okay, I found the right move. I thought this was bad. Because I thought here... Yes, it is wrong. Okay, I was right. It is wrong. I got something right this game. I thought this was too weak, right? So I play the right move, which looks very weird with queen back. But I make a mistake right after. So that's the problem. I'm supposed to go here. I go there now. Then I blunder. Yeah, that'll do it. So that's the mistake. So what should I have done instead? I should have instantly gone... Wait, still b5? No way. b5 is a good move here. Don't you just give this up? And queen b7. I would have never played that. I saw b5, which is why I was like, okay. But once they play this, the idea of b5, if you don't see it, it's just like if they go here and then you could play it, right? Because of this. So that's what I was looking at. But once they played b3, I was like, oh, I can't play that move anymore. But apparently you can. And queen a6 is the only move that does not lose at this point in the game. And b3 the only thing that they can play and not lose. So we both found only moves. And bishop g4 is the only move for me here. So bg4, bishop e2, f5. I would have never played that. I have to let them get on the g file. Wow. I would have never played that. I can't even be upset at myself there. They played a great game. I have to give credit. Let's do a blitz game real quick. Yeah, shout out to them. Gorgeous win. 94% accuracy. Let's see. Let's go knight here. Okay, bishop out here to f4. e3. If they take. Okay, h3, hit the bishop back. Let's go up. Oh, man. This might be wrong. Is it here? Here. Take. I think it is here. It's the only chance I have to not lose. Okay. And then knight slides here, queen b3, and queenside castle. That's all I can see right now. So slide here. If they push, we just go back. Here with an initiative, and then we castle as well to the side. Oh, this is with an initiative that wins the pawn, isn't it? If they don't go for it, they miss it. I guess we both missed it. Take here. And then like knight. I was going to say knight there. Knight can't go there now. Yeah, I need to get rid of their bishop. Because I need to go bishop here. So maybe... How do I get there? Knight up? Oh, so here first, right? And then knight up. And then here. Is my idea. Right, because I need to be able to guard this diagonal. So knight here accomplishes that, and I'm guarding this. Now we go here. Yes, this makes sense. So far, okay. I wouldn't say so far so good. So far, like, this is an okay position. Like, it's not losing. It's not particularly good or bad. Let's go here. I'm not mad at how it's gone. Okay. Here. Take. I think that's fine here. Oh, I can't move. I can't move the king anywhere. Man, good game from them. I can't move the king. I was trying to find a spot for it, and it can go nowhere. GG. Well, that'll be it for this first stream. Just going on this. For this first stream today, I'll be on at like 7 to 8 p.m. EST. We'll have some more rated games. Maybe more Blitz, more Rapid too. I haven't decided yet, but it'll be Blitz, a mix of Blitz and Rapid. If you enjoy it, please follow. It helps me a lot, and you cannot miss any more streams if you like the streams. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. First here on TikTok. Have a great rest of the day. Hopefully I see you again later. Alright, and I'll catch you guys later on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. Or no, YouTube and Twitch and Kick as well. You guys have a great one. Deuces. Catch you later, Smother.